All right, everybody. Are you ready for the Maiden's Black Water? All right. I tried to do that creepy the ring thing. I was going to try to like do that slowly, so you guys would like slowly hear that ramp up, and then I'd come in. I just couldn't do it. I could do now that I tried saying it's coming through, but I was trying to do it and it was like, nope. Voice was like, you're not making those croaky noises. You're not freaking out your viewers. How's it going again, Minson? Good morning. Totally was not just playing a game with you. Alright, so we are in Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater. I keep thinking it's Maidens of Blackwater, probably because we keep seeing so many of them. There's not a singular one. There's a lot of them, and they're all coming for me. They all want a piece of the clutch. Alright. Kind of in an awkward position. I got a puppy lying against my side, so. He started lying against me earlier. So I'll just kind of keep leaning over this way. I don't want to disturb the puppy. Alright, so we're up to the 7th drop. Drop? My understanding is there are 18 missions, 14 story missions, and a prologue, and then 4 optional missions. We got some S rank. We got a first S rank, which I think is kind of awesome. All right, these things do take a while to go through the stages, though. We're putting like an hour per stage. Like that, an hour 50 minutes, an hour 5, an hour 38. Doesn't count. We didn't actually play it. 48 minutes, an hour 13. Only 27 for the first one. Prologue doesn't tell us, but you know, adds up. It didn't save that we unlocked the punk ensemble. Here we go. We'll put her in the punk ensemble. And I didn't particularly like Miku Hunasaki outfit from The Tormented. I kind of wish they should preview the outfit just when you go here, and then you pick whether you want it. I guess her cutesy goth outfit wasn't bad. There we go. And we didn't do this one last night, so we might as well check it out today. It's barely, it's just a white version of what he was already wearing. And he did up his vest. I'm disappointed. All right. So this one we're back to being a Yuri Kozukara, which is the girl we've been most of the time. Find Hisoka Kurosawa. So we're going back trying to find Hisoka. We found Haruka, and then she left. Now we're going back for Hisoka. All right. Go and give my sister a moment to show up, just because we're playing. The main reason we're playing these horror games is it's her favorite ones to watch. All right. Let me just give her a quick little text. Minson, after she said she got home, it took us almost an hour for me to get to this point. Guess we're talking more than I realized. Okay. Oh shit, it's 4:20. I can take some med. Oh, thank God. $8:20 is the next time I And I am going to allow myself to take any pain meds. I'm going to try to push that past 8:30. All right. The downside to the game, like, we got unlocks and stuff that we can do, but outside the mission, we can't look at like any of the unlocked footage or upgrade our camera or look at our inventory. I feel like our inventory should continue from one mission to the next, but it seems like it restarts each time. All right, so we're looking for Hisoka Kurosawa. Yuri finds Miyu in the shrine of the ephemeral, but not Hisoka. Yuri's final hope is to follow the river upstream from where she found the camera obscura, so to its source, the Lake of the Departed. So we're going to the Lake of the Departed. That's not going to net us a lot of ghosts. Is she crazy? Like, I'm spending 3,500 points each mission. There we go. There she is. I'm spending a little bit each mission to go in with extra. I kind of wish the resources continued from mission to mission. All right. So this time, Nicole, we are going for... we're going to be looking for... Hisoka, the teacher lady. Since we didn't find her at the Shrine of the Ephemeral, we found Miyu. We are going to look for... go upstream from the river to the source, to the Lake of the Departed, and hope to find Hisoka there. Also, it didn't remember that I unlocked some things. So I didn't unlock everything we did last time, but this time, there's the groom outfit for you. It's not that different from what he normally wears. It's long sleeved and he actually buttoned up his vest. And it's all white. All right, let's do this. I'm bringing in an extra 7 film. 3 of the Type 90, 1 Type 60, and 3 Type 14. All right. 7th drop. I hope we don't come across that one. We couldn't even hurt them with the film we had. Looks good on him. Yeah, he can pull it off. I don't have the complexion to pull off all white. It completely washes what is already a washed out look. I am a little too pale for that kind of an outfit. Mind you, with I think I could pull off like a white vest and pants, as long as the dress shirt underneath had a shock of color to it, like a nice violet or purple. Even a blue would be good. Just something to try to balance out the fact that if I wear all white, I practically become invisible. Actually, it's not true. I become a mirror. You dress me fully in a white suit like that, and we're blinding people half a mile away. Yuri managed to rescue Miyu from the Shrine of the Ephemeral, but obtained no new information about Hisoka. The only clues she had are a photograph found in the camera obscura and the vision she saw when she touched Hisoka's charm. These lead Yuri to believe Hisoka is somewhere upstream. Clinging to the last hope of finding her friend, Yuri heads towards the Lake of the Departed, located at the summit of Mount Hakami. Oh my god. These women want to die. Even the ones that aren't possessed being lured to the mountain are like, let's just go to the most ghost-infested parts, baby. What's the worst that can happen? We get attacked by oh yeah, wait. We're going to be attacked by ghosts every step of the way. All right. If you're going to be crazy, might as well be crazy in style. And we're dressed like the punk rocker now. All right. Yeah, now look at this. I found Miyu, but I've made no progress with finding Hisoka. This is all I have to go on. this photo and the vision I saw when I touched Ahsoka's charm. She was standing in water. There's a lake on the summit of Mount Hakami. It's called the Lake of the Departed. Ahsoka might be there. That is a very short skirt. At least she's got like... Oh my god, they look like leather short shorts. That has to be pretty uncomfortable. Oh, I like your top though. It's got like a raven and like a... It's either a white spider or some kind of flower. I think it's a spider though. We'll pretend it's a flower because I'm more okay with a flower than a spider. It's definitely a spider. Still looks cool. I like the skirt. I just think it would make more sense if maybe it completed the circle. I like the outfit. I'm not complaining. I'm really not. All right. Let's see. Photograph. No, not photographs. Do we have enough to upgrade our camera? Oh, we got something new though. Oh, slow lens. We can slow them for a period of time. Sorry, trying to get cozy. Milo just moved so I could more properly sit. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of points. We could save some, like save the points for when the next time we're Ren to upgrade his loader. But I'm thinking it might be worth upgrading our damage. Now that I figured out how to actually use the special abilities, could be worth upgrading them too. 20k and 80k would be all we get. Let's do the damage. Our camera will do more damage. Right, Milo? Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? Items and records. I'm just gonna go through these real quick to mark them as read. We read them last night, so we don't need to read them today. Whoops, wrong button. I have a feeling that ghost we couldn't hurt is the original immortal flower. Kind of like the queen bee of all the maidens of Blackwater. Miku Hinasaki. That's the outfit we could get for what's her name? The other outfit for Miyu was the Miyu Hinasaki from Torment, and then in brackets Tormented. So it's definitely another game reference. It's just one I don't know offhand. Wish there was a button to just mark these as red. Oh, there, that's all of them. Yay. Tenji was Ren's friend. He fell victim to the bride ghost that lured him to the mountain. Which I think that means he's now basically one of the... Oh, the guys that carry the maiden on their back. That get tainted by the water and used up and destroyed. Oh, we got reviews of each mission. Okay, Ren and Rui set out to find the folklorist's house, relying on clues from a video. As they pass through the shrine of dolls, the white-haired girl from Ren's dream appears. Ask why he didn't bring her token, then vanishes. Heartbroken, no doubt. Ren and Rui arrive at the veiled house, where they discovered several of Keiji Wataru's writings on the customs and beliefs surrounding Mount Hikami. They escape the house only to see it vanish right in front of them. And then the one we did last night at the end. Miyu Hanasaki is found in a reliquary within the shrine of the ephemeral. Yuri attempts to glance the sleeping Miyu's memories, but finds the tables turned against her. It seems Miyu also possesses shadow reading abilities and reads Yuri. And then got really pissed, grabbed her hand, and was like, never do that again. In a very threatening kind of way, like a, I'll kill you, bitch type tone. Although, it did look like Yuri was touching her boob. So it could have been that. Like, maybe she just didn't like being molested so much as her visions and darkest moments violated. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she liked the boob touch. She just didn't like her privacy violated. But something tells me it's probably both, and what can you do? All right. I think this is the vision we had when we found the item. This vision here is what's leading us to the top of the mountain. Yeah, she's like waist deep in nothing but water for as far as the eye can see in this mist. Why'd you look down like that? No. She's in the thrall of one of the ghosts. Pull back. Pull back. See, she should have brought the camera up and took a picture. But that vision there is why we are going where we're going on this mission. Also, I'm told that this cutscene here is a edited version for the North American audience. I don't know if that's true. But it does kind of feel like the camera operator is taking advantage of a little girl that wants to be a model, maybe.
I can make it. I'm nothing. I'm empty.
But you're hot.
That's how I can become anything.
No, because you're hot, you could be a model. That's kind of how it works.
I do exactly as I'm told. I know what you want all too well.
As she lies on a bed. And it shows someone, like, the camera climbing up. Like,
It's all lies. And lying only hurts more, right? So idiotic.
maybe it's me, but I feel like her face looks younger there. Okay, now we're swapped over to Yuri. So I think what happened with Yuri, she had the ability to see these ghosts. And because of it, she thought she was going crazy when she kept seeing them like this. Because no one else could see them.
I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore. I'm not sick anymore.
I guess that drove her eventually to try to take her own life. But Hisoka saved her. Miyu being dragged under is from the very beginning of the game. I don't remember when this one is. Oh, that's Ren's dream. Right. All right. So I just wanted to go over the video again so we would be like all brought up, like why we're here. Or all caught up. All right. Woman in the casket. Beneath the shrine, hall of caskets. The most damage we did was 493 points, which I guess I kind of suck. Because I did more damage to regular people. Well, yeah, we were basically out of film when we fought her, though. I think Kajiwatari, Ghost, Adruka in the Reliquary. The crushed man that came out of the thing. The guy coming out from under the car is the reason why I found out that if you hold the left stick down, it makes the movement on the right stick faster. Man in the Reliquary. Oh, man carrying the Reliquary. See, I think Kenji or Kaiji or whatever Ren's friend's name was, I think he got turned into one of these guys. So he'll be the type to put the women in the box and then carry them to their final resting spot in the dark water. Or in the pure water to keep the dark water at bay. And over time they get all like messed up by it until they cease to exist. That's why they constantly need more men. 38, 39, 47. All right. Shall we get back to the game? See if we can find some extra film before we head down. Purifying embers, good to have. The medicine. Film. That's what we need. 24 type 14. We're up to 69. Nice. Very nice. One second. I think I'm all out of eye drops. Never mind. I found them. My eye's bugging me. Apologies. Also, I'm so bad at doing eye drops, I'm gonna turn the camera off. Neurine, artificial tears / larme artificielle. Sterile eye drops. Why am I so bad at putting eye drops in? Oh wait, I should probably put my glasses back on. I have such a hard time with eye drops. I don't know why. I'm even like to try to trick myself because as I start going to do it, drop it. Like I always start closing my eyes. And it's like to keep it open. I kind of like look up and away, so I'm not really looking at it. But because of that, sometimes I end up missing and like it lands on my cheek or something. But I got one drop on each eye. Hopefully that works for now. It does feel a lot better. Kind of stung at first, but. Not in like a super painful kind of way, if that makes sense. Alright. So we're trying to go to the top, eh? More film! Okay. Now we're talking. We got, what, 69 plus 24, so we're at like 93? Alright. We're full up on film. Wait a minute. So this is the place that we escaped from. I guess we're going to go this way, but instead of going into the shrine, we take a right. Going through the Forbidden Valley up to the Twilight Peak. We do have a trace. I thought... There we go. Yeah, I guess we're using the token. Makes more sense that for this one, if you ask me. Last time we used a picture of me as a token because she was chasing Miu, right? Hoping we'd find her. At least this time we're using her charm and chasing her. Like we're actually chasing the teacher. No, the picture was a split second too late. You know what? We just got a checkpoint, so let's reload it. I want a chance at getting that picture. There we go. Hisoka Kurosawa heading inside. At least we got a shot of her. Hisoka might have headed to the lake on Mount Ikami Summit. I should go there and oh, okay. I was hoping they would let me go look for some items. Guess not. I see an item. Did she actually go in? She did not go in. No wonder she didn't find the person she was looking for. She didn't actually go in the temple the person was in. Please be type 60. I don't know why I'm so late at releasing the button for that. I've yet to evade being grabbed by the hands. Type 90. Nice. Can we go in and look for items at all? No. Okay. It was worth a shot. It's probably best not to go back in there. They're probably still pissed at us last time, taking one of their maidens. Rope has been strung between two large cedar trees. Take that, sucker. Oh, missed one. Uh-oh. Did that actually taint us? I don't think it did. I think it just hurt us. But not very much. If we do a couple pictures, charge up some energy, we should be able to heal the damage we just took. If I hadn't just used the double damage picture, we would have had the energy already. All right, we're going deeper up the mountain. No, it's a weird way to say it, but deeper into the evil and up a mountain. We're in the Forbidden Valley now. That sounds like a place we're not supposed to be. There's something about the name, Forbidden Valley. I feel like we're not supposed to go there. Couldn't tell you what. Oh, there's water. It's raining. Are we soaking wet? Knee-deep water. That's going to slow us down. All right. A mummified person in a cage. That screams welcome. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We're going to tie you up and put you in a cage and leave you to that for eternity. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's kind of cool though. I like that. That looks neat. Jungle. Na, 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 na. Sorry, got the song in my head now. Ow. And even with the faster reload time, I was reloaded! He's almost dead. Yeah, you're melting away. Oh, we got a memory. Oh, are they trying to make Hisoka the new like the immortal flower? A maiden that's supposed to last for ages? Yeah, see, I think Keiji's being turned into one of these guys. Would explain why the bride lures men repeatedly to the mountain, right? Because they get contaminated with black water until they cease to exist. And so you have to constantly get replacements. All right, if that goes that way, I'm going to go explore the backside because we came around and then I went this way to make sure I didn't miss something. I'm going to check out like the corners before we keep going. Now I know that's the way forward for the main story. Sorry, got distracted. My mind went blank for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. What's in this back corner here? That's what I thought. Film. Ooh. Super film. We got like the nuke of Exorcist film here. Double O. Okay, I like the outfit. But in one way it is a downside compared to the other outfits. We have no, like, white, clingy, practically sheer cloth anymore. Like, what are we thinking? We're supposed to swing into the horny, aren't we? Like, just go with it? Oh, it's a tall woman, and we actually have to fight this time. Holy shite. That really hurt. Get back! You're so tall, I can't picture everything at once. Okay. Okay, that was a good heal. And I think we killed her because I used type 90 that time. Oh, slowing them is super cheap. Wow, those tall people, the tall women are so dangerous. Oh, that's where we would have came. Okay. And we're about to meet up where we would have went. Gotcha. I kind of wish the Type 14 did better damage than it did. But... okay, that's where we fought the guy carrying the thing. Oh, is that an item there? How did I miss that? Oh, it's actually a different spot. Okay. That's how. More film. Please be type 60. 30 of them. I'll take 24. There, we just doubled our type 60 ammo. Now, I don't know for a fact that type 60 does 61 damage instead of the 14 or whatever. The type 14. I'm just assuming that as a way of gauging the relative power to each other. Type 90, 12 more, nice. Can't reach it, okay. You know, she just kind of stretched a bit. I'm sure she could have managed to reach it. Why didn't the picture take? This level's kicking my ass for some reason. Part of it is very tight confines. But part of it just seems like they're getting so close before they attack that I don't have any space to actually respond. Like you're supposed oh. Can we get it from here? Nope. You're supposed to wait till they attack to get the best effect where it sends them like recoiling back and taking a lot more damage. But if they're already basically on top of you when they start their attack, you just take the hit. Medicine ×2. We're going to need it. We've already used more medicine on this stage than any other time, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought. So if we look at the map, we look there. All right, there might be something in this little space. Or not. All right, I'll turn up the volume a bit. It's a little quiet for me. Hopefully the audio levels are good for you guys. Both for my own personal dulcet tones and, you know, the game itself. My goal is by the time we finish this game is to dodge one of those hands. Hisoka's journal. It appears you came this way after all. Beyond the Forbidden Valley is the sacred ground at the summit, the Twilight Peak, and the Lake of the Departed. If she has the ability, it's possible she was led there. Or perhaps I'm the one who's being called to that place. I think she's being called to that place. I think they want her to be the new immortal flower. Although, maybe they're secretly calling Yuri there, and she's just the bait. Because it seems, for this being Yuri's first time using her abilities, right? Like, that mission at the beginning of the game was her first time intentionally using her abilities and the camera. Perhaps she's just that much more powerful of a medium, right? Because Hisoka got taken by now already. This girl is freaking bringing people back and going back for round 2 and shit. Like, Yuri's kicking ass. So I think they probably the initial target was probably Hisoka. But I think now that Ren's showing how powerful she is, I think they would rather her. I think they're luring her there now. And Hisoka's just the bait. Oh, that's the wrong way. How do I always get turned around like that? There we go. To the Twilight Peak. Wow, I gotta say, we got to the peak a lot faster than I was expecting. Door titties. Woo! Alright, yeah, we gotta go that way. The running girl. Damn it, it didn't charge fast enough to get all of them. And that's with the, like, leveling up the reload again. Within the shrine sits a friendly-looking Jizo statue. Several small figures have been set around it. Yeah, probably the children. Yeah, that's the way we have to go. So let's take a look over here. Ooh, an item. Notes. The rear shrine. The lost orphaned children are called by the sunset to climb, called by the sun as it sets in the realm of the dead, crossing over into the netherworld, so that they might cross over into the netherworld as they come together and play. We honor them with effigies. Poor children. More film. Type 60. Oh, no. Type 100. Nice. 00. The most powerful, yet slowest. Some dolls are missing from the middle of the shelf. Someone must have taken them. The camera is reacting to something. Okay, so the little girl's at the shrine. There's a statue in a small shrine. I can see someone right behind them. So that's the... Oh. We haven't found those ones, but that's the other boy. Okay. 5 statues in a line, something's in the middle. And what's the third? On top of... Okay, on top of like a shrine. It's a rooftop. Is there something on it? These look like the pieces here on the... Or the places here on the Twilight Peak. They might be worth checking out. Don't worry, children. We'll get your effigies back. The little shit storms. I'll save you. Oh, that was easy. Effigy number 3. The girls dropped an old doll draped in a red cloth. Alright, that's 1. Let's go get the number 2. Although I think this next one was actually number 1. I don't know if we've actually seen the spot for number 2 yet. Yeah. Alright. Let's go find those other... We gotta save the chill. Oh, here we go. It's okay, little girl. We got you. Effigy number 2. Well, I regret that almost immediately. Is there 3? There we go. Stupid homing fireballs. Gotcha! And we're back to full health. Is he trying to resurrect him? That's weird. It's showing others. I wonder if that's like fireballs that got stuck outside the fight. That fight went well. We're back to full health. Alright. Let's go get these kids some eternal peace, hopefully. Return FG 1, 2, and 3. We got a new lens. Increases the number of points earned by taking photos for a short time. Do you equip this lens? You must go in there. I'm not sure we need that lens. Like, I kind of... Well, maybe instead of slow. If it makes it so that we can recharge our camera faster, right? Increasing effect duration from 10 to 15 seconds. That's a pretty cheap upgrade, too. We already got 48,000 points. We're earning a lot of points on this mission here. Okay. 5 more seconds. I'm tempted to actually give it to the health. That way we get 75% of damage done instead of half. That'd be basically 50% more healing on those. There we go. Okay, may you rest in peace, you little scamps. All right. Okay, it seems like she came up this way and here and then that way. So I'm going to go check out this part first. Because let's face it, when in doubt, go the wrong way. That's the mantra of video gaming. Oh look, they got hot springs. Steam rises from the surface of the red-tinged water. It looks just like a pool of blood. This must have been popular tourist destination. What would be in the water to make it look like actual blood and not just rust? Because usually when water gets... Like, it's usually an iron bloom, right? Like, it's iron sulfide. Or sulfate, maybe. Whichever one. But it's basically iron causing it to look reddish, but it's more like a brownish-orange rust color than blood, in my experience. Yeah, we gotta go back. Okay. Wait, can we actually go out on the lake? We can go out into the lake. I don't know. I remember that in the vision. Some plant residue. I know like some algae blooms make it go pretty red. But I'm like for it to be like a hot spring on the top of a mountain, it's got to be a mineral thing, right? Minson was playing video games with me while we waited for you to have your meeting. It was a little bit janky, but the game was still fun. I don't know if I'd call algae a plant residue, only because it's full on the plant. It's not just a residue of the plant; it is the plant. But I could. That's like splitting hairs, I think, at that point. So I can accept your reasoning on that one. Alright, I took a picture so we split it. And split some more off so when she charges we can... Now we're getting double points. Or not, more points anyway. Oh. Bam! Did we get her? Nope. Charge, charge, charge! Hope you don't mind getting nuked. Oh, she's already dead. All right. Also, this is the Wii U game, Nicole. So my idea, like how cool it'd be, like being able to use the actual Wii U tablet to take the picture, it's probably exactly how the game played. Oh, for a second, the shadow there made me think it was... Got it. Ahsoka Kurosawa on the peak. I wonder if she's related to the famous movie director. And if so, was he psychic too? Oh shit. It's the woman with the mirror that was luring the other people up here. And she's dressed like the immortal flower. Resist. Take a picture right now. Are we going to be saved by our teacher? Oh, guess not. There was pinwheels on the beach. Fight it! Come on! Put your arm through. It'll hurt, but it won't be able to shut.
You shall become a pillar as well. And stay strong.
There we go. Oh. Bam! Double damage with a 90. Yeah, the spiders are kind of creepy, so I like the idea of it being a flower. But it's definitely a spider on her shirt there. Black Diary. We must forge more pillars. The great pillars collapsing. The black water will overflow. The black water must be contained before the great pillar melts away. Another journal. Written in beautiful handwriting. I became a shrine maiden after I survived that flood. I was half dead when I awoke, alone amongst the corpses. I could see things that no one else could see. That was my calling. I purified my body, and when I arrived at the mountain, I was overwhelmed with a cacophony of voices. The talking trees, the whispering stones, the weeping water. Echoes of past prayers piled up one upon the other. There we go. Time slowed to a crawl, and I could see each individual raindrop that fell. The veins on every leaf stood out vividly. Images of death flashed in front of me. I could smell the choking stench of death. Is she sure she just didn't become a vampire? I was told I would need more training. I wanted to flee as soon as I arrived, but I had no home to run away to. No matter where I go, they'll be the same. In the end, I will be alone. Blow lens. You got the blow. That's why she gets on her knees, to use the blow lens. Should have known. Lens that allows you to deal twice the normal damage output to targets. But we already got a lens that does double damage. If I can press the right buttons. Yeah, see, there's stun, there's blow, and then there's crush. A lens that deals more damage to targets based on its level. Okay, so this is only ever double. This one can do more than double, eventually. It is. I hope it turns out well. I'm glad the company listened. Like, Chinese Room usually does a pretty decent game. But their idea of putting certain casts of vampires behind paywalls is such a horrible game practice in the game companies these days. Like, let's take a core part of the base game and lock it behind money. So when you buy the game, you don't get the whole game. We're going to cut the game into pieces and then you get it. Rather than, here's the game. We'll do extra content that's on top of that later, which is what DLC was to begin with, but companies have gotten greedier and greedier and scummier and scummier. So I think it's good that they decided not to. The fact that they tried to, I think, shows you how low the game industry's sunk, but... Alright, let's put the blow lens... We'll try doing some blow. So see, the crush lens, we can go up to 2.5 and probably 3. And maybe even 3.5 or 4 at the final upgrade. The blow lens just gets cheaper to use. So, I kind of like the idea of not blowing the entire load to do double damage. So, I think I might like the blow one better. Although we have to upgrade it to make it worth it. I kind of wish we didn't upgrade the stun lens now. Mind you, it was only like 10,000 or 15,000, so I guess it wasn't too bad. We could upgrade our healing so we get a full damage back. You know, I like an option where I can go from, like, use double damage and then go back to normal without having to charge up again. Although, now that we got the thing that lets us charge faster, we can actually combo. There we go. Yeah. So it takes 60% to use the power on that. 20% to start getting increased energy drain, like absorption, and 40% to do a heal. I swear I let go. Hands off. No means no. At least they're only grabbing the hands, right? Or like the wrist. Makes sense because we're reaching out to grab something. They grab us. But like imagine if like they started like just grabbing other places randomly. All right. I think the only way is to go back. I think we're going to be going out into the water now.
A new pillar must be found.
Oh, we've gone through a lot of film already. Heading to the lake. Ahsoka. Ahsoka's standing in the lake. I can't see her. She's such a blur. Oh, no, there she is.
Hisoka!
I hope we don't end up sacrificing yourself to save Teacher. Like, I'm hot for Teacher, but Yuri's hot too, and they both deserve to live. I don't want to sacrifice one for the other.
Hisoka!
Mind you, Miyu can probably take one of their places. I'm not very fond of her. Oh no, the hair! This is why you should have brought a weed whacker. Or better yet, electric hair trimmer. Oh shit. That's the flower lady. We couldn't hurt them last time we saw them. A great reveal would be Hisoka's face.
Let us fall together.
Nope. Totally scared her off. My running frightened her. It's the beach from before. Have I lost her? I should leave here and get away from the mountain right now. No, Yuri followed Hisoka's trace to the shore of the Lake of the Departed, where it vanished into the mist. In her place, a woman appeared, the same dark presence seen in Hisoka's photograph. Unable to inflict any damage with the camera obscura, Yuri's only option was to run. Yuri recalled the outline of a large torii gate over the misty lake. Could that be where Hisoka was headed? We got an A. That was a short mission. All right, 7th drop completed. So we got 4 locked outfits. Plus the swimsuit. Alright, we'll get her the 1,000-point rank. It's nice and cheap. Alright. 8th drop, Ren. We're keeping watch. Miyu and Yuri sleep after returning from Mount Hakami. Learning that Haruka has been taken by a ghost, Ren and Rui keep a watchful eye on the girls to prevent it happening again. I don't think he's going to be alone. The witching hour, Ren Hojo. When Yuri returns from Mount Hakami's summit, she quickly collapses from exhaustion. Meanwhile, Miyu is also in an unnaturally deep slumber. Worried that some unwanted visitors may be on their way, Ren and his assistant Rui decide to watch over the girls through the shop's surveillance system. Maybe, and this is just an idea, have Rui use Yuri's camera and Ren use his camera, and then you got both of them being watched over by a camera obscura. Right? Does that not sound like a good thing? All right.
The surveillance cameras seem to be working.
Now we can see if anything comes to pay us a visit. Huh?
It started raining. Oh, the camera's distorted. Oh! They're floating.
What's happening?
Check on your assistant, dude.
Huh? Rui, are you alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Of course he's going to worry about you. You just, like, collapsed and then fell asleep. Rui seems to be unconscious. Or maybe just asleep. Kind of the same thing. Kinda. I wonder what that rumbling was. Something must be happening on the mountain. Yuri and Miyu have both been affected by the noise. I should make sure that they're okay. Something strange is happening. Patrolling the hallways won't do much good. It'd be easier to check the surveillance cameras. I thought we were going to go check on the girls. Arika Mimosa, the girl Yuri saved, was led away by the ghost of a girl who killed herself. Something might have come again. I need to check the surveillance camera feeds to see if the girls are okay. Check if Yuri and Miyu are okay. I wonder if this is what inspired Five Nights at Freddy's. What's that red dot? Okay, she's okay, but it did go squiggly. Both seem fine, but I should keep checking on them every now and then just to be sure. They've been acting strange since that ominous rumble. What's happening on Mount Hakami? Should look into the mountain's history. They must have some books about it here. Seriously? That's what this stage is going to be? Local customs. Seems to be the customs in the area of Mount Hakami. Mikomori. In the area around Mount Hakami, there is a custom of receiving water from the mountain. The people call it Mikomori, and it is placed in casks to bring into their homes, used only for special ceremonies. It is used to give a newborn its first bath, or to cleanse the bodies of the dead. This stems from the belief that the soul comes from the water and returns to it in death. Another use for this water is known as the cry of the mountain. According to an old woman in the village, there is a saying, when Hakami lets out a cry, one must wash in Mikomori. Mount Hakami cries out or rumbles, one ritually immerses oneself or otherwise wets oneself. Yeah, you see a ghost show up at your house after the mountain you're living near rumbles. It's like, okay, not only are we about to have a volcano eruption and be wiped out, ghosts are attacking. Yes, I'm wetting myself. With the water. Oh, with the water. Yeah. That was the water of the mountain. I totally dumped it on my pants. Right. Sure. The cousin likely comes from the mountain's sound being a bad omen, and they use the pure water as a sort of ward. But when the water dries, your daughters may be gone. Do not go in search when the mountain is awake. This must refer to the girls being taken to the mountain after the ward has worn off, an explanation for the number of girls going missing in the area. Come on. Tales of photography. The Mikomori region has many anecdotes regarding the act of photographing the dead. Many are simple superstitions, but some allow us to glimpse into the customs of another time. Oops. Many are simple superstitions, some allow us another time. Okay. These stories show both great understanding and great fear. Vanishing. A man showed a photograph to a friend. The picture showed the faint silhouette of a person. Upon seeing the silhouette, the man cried out and ran, leaving the photo where it was. Each time the man looked at the photo, the silhouette grew more and more distinct. It was his friend. It is said that his friend disappeared after that. The photo bride. You've seen that one. A local fool suddenly declared that he had married. The village threw a celebration, but no one had seen the bride. Someone went to the man's house and could hear the sounds of a woman talking within. However, looking inside, they saw only the man from behind, with no sign of a woman. Days passed, and the man hasn't left his house, so one of the villagers went to check on him. There was no one in the house, only an old photograph he had left behind. In the photo was a bride hiding her face, and the missing man was at her side. The man who saw the photo said the bride appeared to be smiling. I really need to investigate Mountain Hakami and find out what's going on there. Let's check the surveillance. Oh, shit. The bed's empty. But was that I didn't see what bed that was. Was that in the spare room? Okay, she's still there. Where's the other girl? Come on. Farouk is not in her room. Okay, she's still there. There's a ghost in the front of the store. Let's go serve coffee. Okay, before we do that, Ren's camera. Okay, we already upgraded his. I was worried. I couldn't remember if we had the second upgrade for his. Slows the enemy down whilst taking photos using the forward photo retrievers. Oh, the quad snap slows the. Oh, that could be handy. After all, it takes a long time to reload after you do the quad snap, right? We saw a ghost here. Let's go upstairs, check on the girls. Oh, that's right, the restroom. The upstairs can be from the office. Hoping for items. This is the bed that was empty. I don't get it. How could we not have seen the ghosts when we went to the front? We saw them on the camera. Yuri's notebook. Seems she's written it in it like a diary. When my heart gets weak, I can't even breathe. It takes all my strength just to breathe. All I can do is take the breath and then hope to take another. I grow exhausted and spend all my strength just to live. I'm aware of death, and I see people whispering, people with broken faces, people with ruined bodies, people who stare at me from bloody sockets, people crying endlessly. All I can do is close my eyes, cover my ears, and wait for the moment to pass. They're always watching me. They say I don't belong here. It should have gotten better. I should have gotten better. Oh, girl. There we go. She seems safe. Let's go check on Mew. Meow. Wait, that's not the room she's in. She's in this room, isn't she? Because this is Hisoka's room. Maybe there's a book in here, though. Ghost marriage. The custom of marrying the dead is seen elsewhere too, but the ghost marriage of Mount Hakami was unique. Rather than being done to mourn the dead, the great marriage seems to have been, or the ghost marriage seems to have been part of a ritual in which shrine maidens were sacrificed. Similar traditions join the dead with an imaginary spouse depicted in votive pictures. However, on Mount Hakami, it seems living men were brought in to be bound to the maidens. Once on the mountain, the men were not allowed to leave. The ghost marriage brought in outsiders to soothe the soul of the shrine maiden and to strengthen the pillar she had become. Unable to leave the mountain, the shrine maidens would wait for a man to come and die with them. And yet he's got a memory from a child sacrificing that little girl that we saw. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I totally was not trying to have him sneak some underwear, I promise. Although it's better for him to have a thing for the sensei than his assistant. Tales of Sunset. Mount Hakami's name is thought to mean mountain that climbs higher than the sun. Some post that posit that it was once written in a way that means mountain of the sun gods, but that is far from certain. What is certain is that many tales about the sunset still persist to this day. People must only climb the mountain as the sun is setting. I thought it's never climb it when it's setting. This likely comes from a local ceremony where those going to the mountain to greet their deaths would go at sunset when the netherworld was said to be closest to ours. One mustn't look at the mountain at sunset. You must stay inside when the mountain cries. The dark sun was a god of misfortune and calamity. The setting sun over Mount Hakami was said to be an omen of this dark sun, drawing people into their doom. As for the cry, tremors are also often seen as portents of calamity. On Mount Hakami, it was thought that it was the water rumbling, and it is said that if you could hear it, you were eligible to become a shrine maiden. Other sources say that locals washed in special water when these tremors happened. There's the new outfit. I like the details on it. Especially the black and gray leg with the flowers. I love cherry blossoms. Okay. I don't get it. We saw ghosts come into the store. We walked everywhere. We haven't seen any ghosts. Maybe his camera's faulty? Yeah, see, it's in the hallway now. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. I meant to run, but the run button does that when you're in camera mode. Back door's locked. Not that a lock would keep. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Are we just watching them get taken and not doing anything about it? Back door. Upstairs by Yuri's bedroom. Damn. Second feed. Okay, we got... Get up. Press A to stop watching the feed and get up. If something strange starts happening on the cameras, get up and investigate. We'll go up these stairs so that we can get there as quick as possible. Dude, you saw a ghost hovering over her. Run. I like Yuri. She actually cares about people. She's been through a lot. Yuhi. Oh, she's got a lot of health. Oh, she just cut herself. No! Now she's armed. Oh, come on. I gotta have the weapon in focus. I see how it works with her now. And she brings the weapon low when she goes to attack. No. Didn't quite get to touch the ghost. Maybe if I was closer. She's having a nightmare, but otherwise okay. Oh no, it's Keiji! Man in a hallway. Or was that in the house across the way? Can we close the window? Sound of raindrops on the window echoes faintly. Maybe close the window, dude. Okay, I think it wasn't another building. The man was in this hallway right here. So while we're up here, we're going to go check on Miu as well. Just in case the man was going for Miu. Okay, she's okay. And then we can go back to the office. I think I get it now. You have to wait till the ghosts are in the girl's bedroom rather than, you know, cutting them off before they get there, which is, I think, stupid. I wish I had control of the cameras. But we don't. When did Five Nights at Freddy's come out? Oh. That was the other girl, right? Haruka. Was that in Hisoka's bedroom or was that a downstairs spare room? She left a note. Drenched note. There's a wet note left on the bed. Once the sunset reaches here, the end won't be far off. After that, the mountain will let out a mighty roar, and everything will be overflown. It will overflow, and everything will end together. It'll be good. It'll be over. Since it'll be over, I came to see everyone, so that we can die properly before the end comes. That doesn't sound good. Okay, no longer in the spare room. Hallways are clear. Back door is clear. Upstairs hallway's clear. Rui's room? Yuri is clear. She was in the hallway. Yeah, she's so good. Peering woman, I don't think so. Everything seems normal. Maybe it's just static. There was a hand just caressing her arm. I should go and check on Miu, just in case. She seems to be having a nightmare, but is otherwise okay. Continue surveillance? Really? I can't believe this guy. He is such a horrible security guard. Hey, Cheshire! The quickest! Oh no, the TV. Why is the TV on? Nothing but static on the screen. I should probably turn it off. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Load faster, camera. Oh, another camera. Whew. They came for our assistant. I knew she was vulnerable too. Oh no. They're coming in the back door now. We did not okay the back door. Nothing we could do about that ghost. Dude, open the door faster, you coward. Oh, we just missed Yuri's room. Oh no, we just got in time. Okay. Yuri's room's okay. Upstairs hallway's okay. Hisoka's room. Okay, Miyu's okay. Oh. Got a bunch up front. Let's go clear out the cafe. Maybe they just want some coffee. I hope he knows how to brew a mean cup of coffee. You can get their memories too. I didn't realize you could capture all the memories. I thought it was just certain ones that stayed there. Dude, you're surrounded by the ladies and they're just, like, grasping for you. A fatal glance, 500 points. That's what I'm talking about. Oh boy. Alright, spare room. Oh shit. That can't be good. There's a maiden. Oh, damn. Shit. Cameron, your room's off. What's going on? I should go check. Wait, where? Rui must have woken up. Oh shit, Rui. I was going to go straight upstairs too. We'll have to go through the halls. Rui's involvement in this is purely because of him. Nothing, okay. We gotta check on Yuri. Oh, there's Rui. Cutscene? Rui Kagamiya walking along the hallway. There's not a hallway in that spot, though. Oh, shit. We're back in the house. Well, we're back at that disappearing house. There's our friend being dragged in further into the house. The room looks a lot worse for wear this time. TV's still on. Come on, keep turning. I was hoping we might find some film. It won't open. Being held shut by a powerful force. Rui. Journal number 4. Mr. Hojo is captivated by the woman in the photograph. He's never been good with women, but he's starting to change. I can't do anything about it. He's changing. I'd like to keep things between us just as they are. The relationship we have now. I like the ambiguity, but he's going to decide sooner or later. I wonder which way he will choose. She does kind of have a thing for him. She likes the, like, will they, won't they of it all. If the game gives us a choice, we'll pick Rui. We gotta save her. Shadow in the dark. Don't go in the box, Rui. He fell asleep. You fool. Oh, shit. That looks like Ahsoka, but with his glasses on, he couldn't see her, but without them, he could see a blurry her. Where's Rui? Shows him sleeping. Ahsoka's working for the evil ghosts now? No. They got them all? What, Miu just woke herself up? Maybe she's able to fight them off if she uses the camera that Yuri normally uses. Ahsoka's camera. I think the game froze on loading again. Oh? Okay, it's not 100% frozen. But I don't think this is supposed to take this long. Screw it. Let's reload last checkpoint. It's been saving as we went along, so it shouldn't cost us very much progress. We might have to watch the cutscenes again. Or this could go wrong. Doesn't claim to be frozen. Like, Windows doesn't think it's non-responsive. But it's not working. Let's reload. Fully reload this time. All right. Fingers crossed it works this time. Yeah. Okay, so this one's the one that doesn't. Really. The frame is from here. I would not have thought that would be where it's aiming. Like, I would have thought it would have been more this way. Oh well. Weird camera. Still does a good job. My eyes. You want to resume? Yes. Let's resume from where it fracked up. Alright. When Yuri returns from the summit, she collapses from exhaustion. Meanwhile, Miu is also in unnaturally deep sleep. Worried, Ren and his assistant decide to watch over them using the surveillance system. We go all 5 nights at Freddy's. Oh. Oh, let's not use the super valuable pictures. I feel like he should almost be running in slow motion. Alright. Mr. Hojo is captivated by the woman in that photograph. He's never been good with women, but he's starting to change. Can't do anything about it. He's changing. I like to keep things between us just as they are. The relationship we have now. I like the ambiguity. But he's going to decide sooner or later. I wonder which way he'll go. Maybe he'll take a hard left and, you know, find a good man that he loves. Wait up. Rui, ah, my eyes. I think they did this shot so that they could hold off revealing that that's Hisoka. Because it's blurry. You can't. Maybe it's not really her. You never know. I think it's pretty clear that's her, though. Sorry, Milo. It's okay, Bubba's. Okay. I hope this doesn't mean that Hisoka's actually dead. Like, maybe she's just in a box, but she's alive, kind of like how we found Miyu. Although we never did see Miyu as a ghost anywhere before we found her. We know that's doctored footage because he's wearing his groom outfit, not the black vest. And then gone. The Yuhi took her, but we fought the Yuhi off. All right, Miyu's turn.
Are you all right?
I need to go back to Mount Hakami. Can you take me there?
What? No way. It's too dangerous.
Well, if that's your answer, thanks for everything. You don't mind if I borrow this, do you? Maybe I'll be able to find Yuri as well.
Hold on, wait.
Did you kill her? I'm going.
Maybe you should go with her, you coward. Ren is watching over the sleeping Yuri and Miyu on the surveillance cameras, but he passes out. He has a dream where he's chasing after Rui. When he wakes up, both Yuri and Rui are gone. He finds Miyu getting ready to leave for Mount Hakami, taking Yuri's camera obscura with her. The door shuts behind Miyu, leaving a bewildered Ren behind. We got an A. Ninth drop. The Sacred Casket. Miyu Hinasaki. Mia wakes up to discover that Yuri has been taken to Mount Hikami. She borrows her camera obscura and heads for the mountain against Ren's advice. She hopes not only to find Yuri, but some clues to her mother's whereabouts as well. I can sense that Yuri headed for the mountain. If I use the camera obscura, I might be able to save her. And may find clues to where my mother is. I like the cherry blossom design on her dress. What the? Camera obscura. If Yuri can use it, so can I. Slow motion shots. Hold down the shutter right trigger to slow down ghosts. This consumes spirit power. When you let go of the right trigger or run out of spirit power, all target ghosts will take damage. It's almost done like a charge shot by the looks of it. Fight me together, you cowards! Oh, I should have hit them with the fast charge power. Can we get a vision? I kind of like the slowdown power hit thing, except for it really drains the magical energy. Some film. Some medicine. Maybe a teaspoon of sugar to help that medicine go down. Nope. Purifying embers to fight off being touched by the dark water. Like with the lighting in the game when you see her, her hair being black, I think she looks a lot better than when in the preview of the outfit selection, her hair looks like silver almost. Like she's got platinum shocks. Oh. It was just the circle from that. Oh boy. Sign of the ticket machine reads closed and the power has been turned off. Poster has been put up explaining that the service has been stopped. And more film. Thank you. Puts us up to 85. Oh, did we check at the bottom of the run? Nothing there, okay. I wonder if we're going into the big temple again or if we're going to the top of the mountain. Well, I guess we're following to the top of the mountain. No item this time. Ah, the camera's reload was just a little too slow. Ooh. I'm glad I backed up for that. Like, it won't let me back up any farther. Got stuck on that stupid route. Well, we were just killed. And ended up having to use... Oh, that one doesn't get a memory you can recover. We're getting a bad score this time. Yeah, we've already used up the purifying stone. Fuck. Should just healed. I was trying to use the camera power to heal. Except for everything kept taking too long to charge, and he'd be in point blank range, and I couldn't move because of this stupid frickin' root right fuck there. Little piece of shit. I'd burn this old tree down if I could. That was a bullshit spot to have that fight. I kinda want to restart. Oh well, I can always do it again another time if I need better points. In a better rank. They make you fight one of the only enemies that actually charges at you and has a big weapon reach swing attack. And then he put you in this little crooked path that's like this wide, but it doesn't go straight. It's like winding all over the place and has bits jutting out in it. It's like, that's a bullshit spot for that. Also, you should be able to press X. I guess there should be a way of bringing up the menu from here. So that you can do this, come in here, and use the medicine. Or maybe, ideally, maybe just have a button you can set that to. Because otherwise you have to you have to stop having your camera out and then you can press it. All right, let's go item hunting. Girl hiding in shadow. I can't see anything. At least we got the picture, I guess.
Mother, wait.
Miku Hinasaki standing. I just wasted a Type 16 or Type 60 film. I have like 16 left of those. All right, so her mother went that way. Let's look for items real quick. Pretty quick to stop following the lead of her friends, eh? That was mother. I have to go get her. Oh, it won't let me explore. Damn it. Wait. One second. Nope, no item. Dense brush is blocking the way. I won't be able to get through. But that definitely was my mother. She's been here. Note from Miku. I have to go. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I wonder what's down this way. Anyway, right now I need to find Yuri. She may know something that will help. The lantern line path ends suddenly. I wonder where it used to lead to. Oh, she probably doesn't know that you can use the camera to take pictures of the past to make it, like, bring it to the present. Oh, hey. Right. Loading. Oh, don't tell me it messed up again. I think it messed up again. All right. Seems I'm not the only one getting these bugs. It doesn't seem like there's anything about fixing the post, or fixing it. All right. The only suggestion is people have before, besides trying to lock the frame rate to 60, is verify the files through Steam. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while Steam verifies the game. Where do you do that again? Anyways, I'll be right back, everybody. I apologize. Oh, wrong button. I'll throw on some music for y'all. All right. Well, according to Steam, the file's validated. Shall we try again? It seems like a lot of the responses were people being like, why are you having trouble with the game? It's an old game. It doesn't have high requirements. Your computer must be garbage. No, it's sometimes just new computers and graphics drivers and stuff. Like, new stuff doesn't always work with old games. We should be able to start mid-mission. Though we could start from the beginning. That way maybe we don't lose the that item, but oh well. All that stuff. It did start us over. Wow. Look at that. Okay. Oh, we got one of them's glance, but didn't actually show us anything. That went better this time, I think. I could have swore the games had saved when we were in the graveyard section. Not that it's a big stage either way, so it's not a huge problem. Still yet to dodge one of those arm grabs. Why does she walk so slow when she does that? Maybe if I don't search, like, for the which way she went, it'll let me come down and check over here and here for items. Probably not. There we go. It did not want to fold. There we are. Apologies, everyone. I was having mighty strong munchies. Medicine. One. Someone's being cheap. Ooh, film. Nice. 00. What I like to think of as the nuke. Well, that leads down to the Cavern of the Womb. Not what we're looking for. I don't think there's any more items, unfortunately. It was worth looking, because you never know. And we did get some extra medicine, didn't we? And film. Yeah, see how windy this path is right here? How narrow it is? It's like the worst spot to fight the burning guy here. No hiding. Go for it. Every time I've tried to do it, it always seems to force me to wait. Like, I have to press the button a few times, and it waits till he's, like, at a ridge. Okay, we got double damage charged. No. He's almost dead. One shot will probably kill him. Get out of the way. Move, fool. I think him being a ghost that killed a bunch of maidens, he's in a different situation than the rest. Like, that's why we're not able to touch and sense his ghost afterwards. Right. It's probably also why he burns to death when he dies. All right. That reminds me, actually. I wanted... Do we have enough points to upgrade our camera at all? 93,000 points? So we can make it so we get more energy back. I think I want to give... more damage, or more health when we heal. There. We'll heal 1.5 times the damage we do. Maybe that way I'll actually kind of feel like we got a decent heal back. Oh, I see here. It's the yellow. There we go. That was a good hit. Oh, one of the fireballs still got us. Almost got the 5. There we go. Try not to die now, sucker. Fortunately, they kept going where I couldn't reach them, otherwise I would have tried to get a fatal glance at their death. Alright. Used up a little more of the 60 than I would have liked.
Mother, wait.
Miku Hinasaki. I think because we hit that event, it forced the other ghost to be dead, but maybe we actually killed it? I have to go. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. I wonder what's down this way. Anyway, right now I need to find Yuri. She may know something that will help me. Yeah, think about how to bring invisible and old past back to the present. Just two of these bastards? Well, finally, those actually intercepted. It seems like if you try to use the power, it takes longer to take a picture for some reason. Which is why I think it's not getting those intercepts as much as I think it should be getting them. That's the way she's looking or the way I'm looking? Okay, I think it's the way she's looking. Oh, I thought it was one of the ones that you get like a glimpse of, but no, we're being attacked. Fatal glimpse. Yeah, we glanced. Extra 500 points for looking at them as they die. Sometimes you get a cutscene. That was a creepy noise to hear. $38. I'll keep using the light film for now. Save the better stuff for tougher fights. Okay. See if there's an item down here. Nope. Oh, there is right there. It almost feels like you have to let go of the button before the hand even actually shows up. But like, how are you supposed to know when to do that if the hand's not there to let you know? Let go of the button. No, it's the item. I thought it was one of those ghosts you could get a picture of for a second. Like the tall girl right there. Oh, nope. Boy standing at a grave. Oh, I see him now. There he is. Isn't that one of the boys we put the symbol or whatever the thing was? Like we found the effigy for him and we put it to rest. When we were here as Yuri. All right. Any items over here? No. I feel like the trace is much paler when we use it as Miyu. Maybe Miyu's not as strong as Yuri. Oh, another? Oh, damn it, he dodged. She hadn't even stood up yet before he attacked again. How's that right? Bullshit. See? Again! She doesn't even have time to even stand back up again before it attacks again. Accidentally switched the film. Oh, sure, that one did a lot of damage. I tried to do the glance thing and it didn't do it. We're not too bad off. If every time we save these girls, they just immediately get taken back up the mountain, what's the point of us saving them exactly? Have you ever heard of the definition of insanity? Oh, hot. Oh, I guess we missed our chance, maybe? They're probably, like, what's with this girl? She runs at us, not away from us. She shouldn't have hit us because we shot her. Get her, get her, get her, get her! Her outfit was unique. I figured she'd have a little cutscene. Oh, the little girl.
Be quiet, guys. I'm supposed to be dead.
But she wasn't dead yet. He's almost dead. That should do it. We got points, but we didn't get a cutscene. Only 27 film left. But we're reasonably healthy. We got a little bit of a heal off there. Kind of want to explore, but we don't have a lot of film. And being stuck in battles with the infinite film might kind of suck. Plus, it doesn't look like they're giving us a lot of items. Let's go check on the shrine where we took the children. Last time there was 2 items there. Oh, is that film? No, it's a rock. I'm so smart, I can totally tell the difference between a rock and film. So that little girl was over here, kind of crying near the shrine, and was lured off by the sound of the kids playing. And ended up going into the netherworld with them. Ooh, nuke film. Nice. Is that 2 shots of nuke? Got double nukes now. Not a lot of anything else, mind you. I guess it considers it already fixed since we did it the first time. Oh, are we going to be lured to the old woman with the midnight mirror or whatever that thing was?
Soon the pillar will fail.
No.
The black water will overflow once more.
Old woman wearing black. Medicine. Okay, that one came out of a box. Come on. Whoa. It did that super pull, fast speed thing. Almost got her. Oh, won't let me touch her. Probably because this stupid book was here. Black Diary 2. There are 2 boxes for shrine maidens. Those who will be pillars are to be placed in reliquaries. The pain of having their limbs crushed gives them strength. Those who can be stronger pillars are placed in caskets. Through the ghost marriage, pillars can last even longer. The caskets are made large enough to also accommodate the groom she is joined to. To protect the casket, guardians shall be submerged around it. Water Design Journal 2. Written in beautiful handwriting. Another shrine maiden goes to the shrine of the ephemeral to become a pillar. The black water is restless. During the witching hour, the mountain lets out a shriek. The funeral celebrant laments that the great pillar will soon succumb. The wedding celebrant is hurriedly making votives. The ghost marriages have begun. Maidens cannot be joined while in the mortal world. Only pillars can enter the ghost marriages. Perhaps this ghost marriage is meant to console maidens alone in their caskets. Since surviving that flood, I thought I would have lived. I thought I'd live alone and that I would die alone. Perhaps here on Mount Hakami, that can be changed. What she wants to become. She wants to become a maiden or whatever, a pillar. But it sounds like at first you get put into the square box where it's crushing your limbs and you're in pain. But then you get a ghost marriage and they'll upgrade you to the casket where you and your husband can fit. Yuri Kuzukata. Yuri. Anything on the beach? Nope. Why she'd stop at the water? She's been going through water up to her knees at minimum already. Maybe say her name. No, kind of mimicking the way her master stopped her from jumping off the cliff.
No, I won't let you do it.
Don't you leave me too.
Seems like you didn't like her last time you guys talked. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the hair. It's the clot in the drain. Run. Maybe Ren was supposed to be her bride. That's her. She's too powerful. Even the camera obscura does nothing. We have to run. Maybe run to the Torii gate. Or not. I don't think we're going any further out. Maybe one camera's not. Whoop. Maybe one camera's not enough to hurt her. Perhaps two could. Seems to be chasing us a lot more than she did last time. There's a whole bunch of these ones. I missed the picture, but I got the dodge. Okay, we haven't lost our mirror stone yet. So I guess the heal healed us enough. But I was just worried that we had took damage. Do you mind, lady? I'm trying to fight the destructible ones. If the indestructible could stay away. Almost got this one down. Glanced it at the last moment. Oh, the 5 walking together to the Torii gate. That's just like the high school girls. Except for with the high school girls, 2 ended up living. Fuyuhi and Hiroka. That seemed like that was Blackwater Rising. Maybe they didn't perform it fast enough. There should still be one of these. All right, we got him. That way we're not being chased by 3 ghosts. We can just be chased by the one that can't be stopped. Oh. Gotta save the new outfit after all. I think we did it. It is raining though. Even this outfit, you can't really tell that it's drenched and wet. Wait. Oh. Okay, never mind. I was seeing stairs and I was thinking that was the stairs to the temple. It's like, where's the way to go away from the temple? We already are.
Come on. Let's go back.
Okay. Thank you. Why were you here?
I can see them too, you know. Maybe even better than you.
You don't know that.
Does it scare you, seeing things that others can't? I'm not afraid. I have nothing to lose, so there's nothing to be scared of.
Got your life. Just because you don't value it doesn't mean that it's not something to be
I know
afraid
you're
of losing.
scared too. Scared of being alone.
As Yuri waded into the mist over the lake of the departed, she was stopped by Miyu. The distance between the girls seemed to narrow. Losing their parents at a young age and being able to see into the souls of others, the girls have more in common than they may have first realized. Yuri still hasn't found Hisoka, while Miyu still searches for her mother, Miku. The eerie dark figure that appeared at the lake may just hold all the answers, but why does she keep calling out to Yuri? Probably because Yuri's the strongest of them, Miyu, you weak-ass bitch. Sorry, I don't like Miyu that much. Although she did go back and save Yuri eventually, even though she immediately got distracted about her mom. But it is a... Ooh, S+, guys. Check out that rank. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 10th drop. No new outfits we can unlock. And there we go. I was going to get the black one to the other one at first, and I'm like, nah, let's match the outfit. Although if they're only 5,000, let's take and see. Actually, you know what? Just because it's like a trade-off from each. She's got a bit of black, she's got a bit of white. We'll go that route. Ren goes in search of Rui, who has vanished from the antique shop. He heads to the Veiled House, which is where he saw Rui in his dream. You better save Rui. Ren checks the surveillance footage only to discover that Rui has also been beckoned away to the mountain. He recalls the dream he had after he fell asleep. Rui was inside the Veil House, aka the Watari residence. Alright. Ren knows this is where he must head next. Even though the last time he was there, it disappeared in front of his eyes. In my dream, Rui is in that folklorist's house. The one we searched before. I should check it out again. I might find a clue which will lead me to her. Oh, wow. This is the first. It's making us go through this area. According to the map, there should be a swamp here. But it's the house. Interesting. The disappearing house is right here. Well, let me search. It will let me go searching though. Interesting. I was expecting it to be like, nope, the house is right there. Let's go in. Woman offering flowers. Some purifying ember. Straw dolls have been nailed to a thick tree. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Not making me think of the Blair Witch Project anyway. Certainly not making me think of Blair Witch. Nope, nope, no. Sorry, Blade. Not interested. Can he glance too? So she was messed up in real life. That one maiden is freaky. He can only heal by taking really good or by items. Okay, that's where I was trying to get to. That's the falling lady. She's almost done. Touch, touch, touch. Yes. It's her again. Did she convince her to jump or push her or something? It's starting to turn out like that one head maiden lady was really messed up. There's usually a bunch of items by the shore. I thought only the ladies had the power to see ghosts and that. Might as well keep exploring this side. May find the veiled house if I go through the tunnel below the Shrine of Dolls again. There's no time to lose. Rui's waiting for me. Except for you saw a house in the swamp. Nice. 42 pictures remain. I think I know why I get turned around so much. A lot of times after you pick up an item and it doesn't give you, or a little thing where like you can't go that way, it doesn't aim the camera back the way you think it does. Or you would think, I should say. All right, let's go check out what we saw on the swamp. Maybe we can go in that house and find Rui there. Or Ryu. Oh, Rui. Must be locked from the other side. And by the fire. Times 2.
Do not approach places not illuminated by the forbidden flame. Do not approach the Shadow Spring without the aid of the forbidden flame.
There's one more door. That leads us downstairs, so we have to go that way in a second. I wonder, maybe he's a descendant of like the male shrine guys that ran the shrine and that, whereas the women are descendants of the shrine maidens. So they just have like different jobs to do, but they're all high in psychic ability. An extra mirror stone. That's worth a lot of points. More film. Oh, a nuke. Nice. It's not an instant kill, but it's a lot of damage. So maybe he'll be able to find the flame, and then that'll drive back the darkness and allow them to save the women. And then the women can save him from the ghosts. The door is now unlocked. Oh, was that the door that we couldn't get in before? Yes, it was. Okay. On Flamekeepers. The forbidden flame mustn't go out. It purifies water and drives back the dark. The forbidden flame fends off the black water, and only those who hold the flame can stand the shadow spring. The forbidden flame must remain. If the flame's forbidden... Okay, the one that's down cannot be viewed. You brought the other one back. Load, load, load. Ah, dang it. Got them both. I think. Rui didn't come here. I need to get to the folklore's house. Dude, you're learning about the sacred fire that we need. Sorry, forbidden fire. Makes me sound like we're dealing with dark stuff. Like even the forbidden fire. Wouldn't it be like sacred fire? If it was the good, like the good holy power, keeping back the evil dark waters. And old text something left on the fire altar. Bloodstains don't do. This mountain must end. You must take it with you. Do not leave it behind. Do not allow it to linger. Let's go to that other door. Oh, there's an item. Or no, it's just a shiny pot. Makes me wonder if we could do something with the altar. Like maybe take the fire with us or something. Like maybe Ren's descended from the fire keepers. No. Alright. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's go find Rui. Ryu. I don't know why I keep switching those in my mind. The I and the U. Ryu. Probably to my English ears, Rui sounds more like a girl's name than Ryu. Because I hear Ryu and I think of like Hadouken Ryu, you know what I mean? Street Fighter. Maybe it is Rui. Ooh, we can upgrade. We could upgrade the damage. Now we're talking. Was it always this dark in this place? I feel like it's darker. No item this time. The map doesn't show the location of the Veiled House. My best bet is to go through the tunnels below again. Can't even take a detour anymore. Can we go downstairs? There's the items I was hoping for. Mirror stone. Score. Okay, we got the points for touching him, so we must have already seen his. Oh, he's tainted. Oh, she's tainted. Leave that taint right off you, lady. Have we seen you yet? Yes, we have. Alright. Another nuke. Wish we were getting more film than we are. I'm surprised it's letting me go so far away from the shrine, like the doll room. Especially since it wouldn't let me take the door that would have led me this way from upstairs. So it won't let me open any of the doors. Like I couldn't open this door and come back this way, but it allowed me to go down these stairs and then worm my way through the basement to come up these stairs. Okay. We got in an extra fight, which is good for points. We found a bunch of items, which is a lot of points too. Took a little damage, so we might end up using one of the heals we found, but that's okay. We got lots. Besides, the mirror stone we found is worth like way more than anything else. I think they're like 10,000 points alone. I wonder, did he find the token for that little girl? These weren't out and standing last time we were here. Shiragiku's journal. Until I'm 7, I am the gods. Or, until I am 7, I'm with the gods. I am unborn. When I turn 7, I'll be human. That's why I'll become a pillar before I turn 7. I am not long for this life, but if I become a pillar, I will not die. I'll be an immortal flower. I'll go on forever, undying, but will I be alone forever? And that's why he was supposed to be her ghost bride. Or her ghost husband, I should say. That way she wouldn't be alone forever. I wonder why they think she... with the gods. What about her so special? The red eyes? I wonder if the grown-up, unkillable one, the immortal flower, is her grown up. And we're seeing the other one is like, it's like a manifestation of her youth. I missed. Woman floating. I think because we triggered the woman floating, the other one stopped fighting us. Which sucks, because if we haven't seen her death animation yet. Oh, jeez. Probably should have avoided that. They're all closed and locked, right? They look like it. Oh. Look who's back! Boom! Gotcha! Got you again. I don't know if I actually got that dodge. It wouldn't let me touch her. Damn it! It started to let me do the touch the spirit thing, and then it was like, nope. Uh-oh, our clothes look like they've gotten wet.
You will not escape.
That's what the last one said. Tall lady. Oh, thank God she's not attacking. Tall ladies do so much damage. Is he secretly packing some guns? Not really. He needs to hit the gym a bit more. Kazuya Sakaki. That's his friend. Was that Kazuya? Who fell for the bride? Horny devil. Was there a... Okay, now it's telling about to take the item. I started seeing the hand, and my first thought was, what's that? Is that a ghost coming in? But I did let go. I didn't recognize it as a hand until it came forward a bit, and then it's like it was too late. Just once though, it would be nice if I'm able to dodge. Oh, not these guys. I don't know why it stopped camera picture taking. We could have had a multi-shot. Oh, shit. I meant to let go and run, and I accidentally said take 4 pictures. He's almost dead. At least I got extra points. I'm also completely out of Type 14 ammo. That could be very bad. Rui's diary. Alright. Mr. Hojo came for me once before. He'll come for me again. I'm waiting. I'll keep waiting. Waiting is all I can do. Well, she believes in him. The heck? Come on. For some reason, it's just standing there looking at the hole, but there's nothing in the hole to take a picture of.
Ever since I saw your picture.
Ooh, for a second there, I didn't think it was going to let us actually take the picture. Because I pressed the button and nothing happened. But we are given the chance after all. Film. Alright. 24 of the week stuff. Better than the infinite, though. Like twice as good, at least.
You will
Oh, she's really tall. She can look inside. She looks normal from here, but she's standing outside on the ground. We're on the second story. Folklorist notes 8. The old texts found at the shrine tell of a disaster. The waters, tainted and black, flowed down the waterfalls, sullying the pools and became a black mist that enveloped the mountain. The sun turned a muddy crimson. The border between worlds blurred. Now the waters are clear and the mists are white. It is unknown whether this disaster actually happened, or whether it was passed down as a mere cautionary tale. If it really did occur, what must the locals have thought? Did the mountain rumble, appearing shrouded in black shadows? Did the rivers look like long strands of black hair? Did people see the black water running down the path? The truth is unclear. What is clear is that the waters now are clean and pure. Or was it just like a volcanic eruption? But like a volcano, but without the lava part. Although I guess since we're dealing with ghosts, we can be fairly confident the door is now unlocked. That there's actual supernatural stuff going on. A pile of old text at the end of a hallway. The pages are stuck together with moisture. I can't open them. Ooh, I don't know if I want to go down here because she's probably in this room, or at least that's the room she's always been in. Loot. Oh, it goes downstairs? Anything in the closet? No. Anything in the dresser? No. Wait, that's to the front of the back. Like, what? We could have came up from that side. Rui. There's a black box in the middle of the room. Dark stains mark the floor as if something had seeped out. Get her out of there. Please be okay.
Rui.
Shit! Stronger than she looks, or he's just a lot weaker. Uh-oh. Maybe he's her ghost bride. Or like the you know what I mean. She's his ghost bride, he's the ghost groom. Where am I? Why did it stop picking it up? Kazuya's notes. I don't know where I am or how I got here. Last thing I remember is calling him on the phone. Maybe if he could have stopped me, I wouldn't have ended up here. The ceremony will start soon. This is the end. Scroll hanging in an alcove. Iron kettle sits on the hibachi on the floor. It doesn't appear to be lit. I don't think he could have, but if he's able to save Rui, maybe. He does seem to be able to fight them off, although I'm not sure he had his camera back by then. Remember, his friend was captured by the spirit, right? When he looked at a large man's kimono hanging here. When he thought he looked at the bride's picture and thought she was beautiful. I'm not sure this guy did. Rui said she was beautiful. I don't think he argued the point, but I don't think he actually was like, yeah, she is beautiful or anything. Or if he did, it was like a non-committal. Yeah, okay. Like just kind of like not paying attention to what she's saying, agreeing but not actually to the statement. You know what I mean? So I think maybe that's why he's not in the thrall of the bride. He better be able to save Rui. Otherwise, we're gonna have to kick his ass. After all, he's the only reason she's in this mess. Although she was a potential maiden anyways. Look at them all. I'm guessing that might be the choice that's hinted at, right? Like, maybe he has to choose at some point. Rui or the little girl. Oh, puppy. How's Milo? How's my puppies? You're a good boy, yes you are. I know you're looking for mom because you've been sitting in the window for the last half hour. Yes, you have. Did you hear the door? He's now looking at the door like there was someone downstairs. My bubbles. You're a good puppy. Here's my good puppy. You're my good puppy. Grooms are brought in from the other places. The groom makes his choice from illustrated votives. The wedding celebrant calls upon the chosen immortal flower, and the two are brought together. The immortal flowers are waiting for someone to join them in their caskets. All they can do is wait for a partner. They cannot choose. That is the immortal flower's final wish. Enshrined on the altar, lit with red candles, is a small box behind which is an image of a couple getting married. Countless more wedding images adorn the walls and ceilings, but they are all somewhat dirty and appear quite old. Which is why they need a new one. Okay. Okay, that one won't budge. Figured it might be the case, but you never know.
No, I can't. No, stop. I can't do it.
Kazuya Sakaki. Kazuya's notes. I'm so scared. I can't stop shaking. I have to go. I chose her, so we have to die together. She's been waiting for so long. Okay, if she's got Kazuya, why does she need us? Right? Nothing in there, probably. Wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to. Oh, there's a samurai armor. Capital. On bridehood. The bride chosen has an audience with her groom. If the man can look on the black water with unwavering resolve, the ghost marriage is successful. If it fails, he shall be placed in a separate reliquary. The bride will be returned to her casket alone to wait for another selection. Oh. So I'm guessing that Kazoo wasn't able to... Hey, we finally dodged! Even though it looked like it grabbed us. We took no damage and I didn't have to shake it off. We finally did the dodge. Yeah. All right, we can die in the game happy. We finally got our goal. Except for saving Rui, obviously. Okay. Before I go up, I want to go check those other doors. How did I miss 2 doors? No, probably because they gave you that glimpse of Kazu going, being scared, so it hid the fact that there was a hallway. Regarding bridegrooms. The bridegroom's soul, after the ghost marriage, is bound with the bride, placed with her in the casket so that the pillar can remain strong. The votive of the wedding is finished, and the groom's soulless body is interred in the Forbidden Valley. The souls of men driven mad by the ghost marriage are enshrined in unmarked graves in the Forbidden Valley. The corpses are placed in a reliquary alone and interred in the depths of the Womb Cavern. So you get a place of honor even as the guy. There you go. Was it really worth the attempt? Shit. Touch her! Touch!
There is no escape. I've seen into your souls, and now
So he gouges her eyes out, and now he's running from her.
it is time to end this.
I would be too.
This is the fate that awaits all who come to the mountain.
I'm glad I learned about touching the spirits as they die. Extra little cutscenes. What's the point of that space? Well, everything in this room like blocks where you can walk. It's annoying. All right, there's another door. What? How could that be where we need to go if we were just in there and there was nothing on the other side? There's a pretty one. Kimono, that is. That one's kind of pretty. That one too, with all that purple. Okay, this we have to get in from the other side if we want to be in there. Oh, there's another door in that back room. Right there, okay. I could have swore I went and looked, or it looked like there wasn't one, but... These corridors are pretty tight. It'd be easy to miss that there was a door. Wasn't there an upstairs in that through that other spot? Let's go upstairs first. If we have to go that way for the objective, let's pop upstairs and see what's going on there. Yeah, it's not looking at the stairs. Door's now unlocked. Oh, now it's telling that we need to be up here. Make up your mind, game. Wait, this is where we woke up. Isn't it? Then we came down the stairs and we saw Kazu, I thought. But that's not where we're coming out here. Old katanas and cases filled with Japanese sandals are packed into the shelves. These boxes all appear to be filled with menswear. No items. Yes, it's telling us to go in here now. But a second ago, it's telling us to go upstairs. Okay, we can't get to the other door, so we have to go to this one. Oh, check this space out. The garden across the pond has been beautifully kept. Indeed. It's quite the little oasis. Okay. Oh no, it's the old woman with the mirror. Or who had the mirror anyway. Now I feel like we should have finished checking out upstairs.
How good of you to have come. My dear Master Asso, you are most welcome. Now then, shall we go to see your beloved bride-to-be? She is waiting for you. This way, please. Follow me.
Nope. I don't think so. If it gives me a chance, I'm gonna try to go back.
This way.
I don't think it's going to give me a chance to go back. If it's not Rui, we gotta fight our way out of this. Probably even if it is Rui, but, you know, with her.
Rui!
I think that was the immortal flower giving you a warning, like, can't go back now or I'm coming for you.
Can you walk?
Yes. I've been waiting for you for so long.
Still not guaranteed that dodge.
Brad, don't look at that picture. The woman, she's...
It wouldn't let me touch. This was the faster way downstairs, if I remember correctly. I'm sure she's coming. Oh no. Oh no. There goes the nukes. Oh, she's not dead yet. All right, so note to self, boob photos might do it for me. It does not do it for the ghost. She's almost dead. Got ya. Reach out and touch someone. Still being held shut? Alright, we gotta get to the back of the house. Come on, Rui. Oh wait, that doesn't take us where we want to go. I would have thought when we defeated the thing in the box, we'd be able to leave. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this door is no longer being held. I didn't go to it because on the map it showed it as red. Locked from the other side. There must be a way from up here down to that the other exit downstairs. Doesn't look like it though. Is that the other entrance right, or the way it? Oh, through this room. Oh, now that we're up here, might as well. This room here.
Why didn't you say anything? You didn't answer. If only you had.
Man stuck in a reliquary. Oh no. Was it saying there was something to there? There we go. A purifying ember. Nothing. I thought we were going to have to fight Kazuya. That's not good. Oh, here we go. Here's a door. Wrong button. Okay, picture of the man and the boy. Portrait of the deceased. That must be where the key's hidden. The door is now unlocked. Where are the photos? This old altar. I don't see them down here. I guess they're upstairs. Unless they're in the room with the Kazuya box. Yep, there they are. Oh wait, that's not the right two. There they are. Something fell from them. We got the rusty key. Now we have to fight Kazuya. I would think Kazu's ghost would be pretty weak, considering it's so new. Yeah, pretty weak. Because we dropped something when he disappeared. Notes. It was over the moment I saw that photograph. I'm done for. The moment I fixed my eyes on that lonely face, I bound myself to her. I know that if I change my mind, I'm dead. I've been chosen to be her groom. I have to go now. She's been waiting for so long. She's just waiting ahead. But not for me. She's waiting for another. I think she's waiting for Ren. But he's going to choose Rui if we have anything to say about it. He's going to sit beside you. That's more of a couples thing, my understanding is. Oh, and then she leans against them. And now if this was the North American relationship, he would put his arm around her so she could be more comfortable, but nope. Ren found Rui in a reliquary in the Veiled House, only to be pulled in himself. He awoke in an unfamiliar building. An old woman dressed in white led Ren to a room in which Rui was waiting, dressed as a bride. This seemed to be the room in which weddings between the living and the dead are held. Rui suddenly changed into a fearsome bride wearing black. Then, in a flash, they were back in the folklorist's house. There, they encountered Ren's friend Kazuya, whose own wedding to a ghost went horribly wrong. The veiled house vanished into the mist, with Kazuya still inside. Well, his ghost. S+! Yeah! Woo! I'm going to just go get something to drink real quick. I'll be right back. getting mauled by a kitty. Yeah. With super sharp claws. Whew. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. Yeah, it's a good key. Lie down, magic. All right, so Esplosh. So the mirror stones are actually 15,000 points for 3. So it's only 5,000 points each. I could have swore they were 10, but maybe. Now this is magic. He's being insistent. Cleared the 10th drop. Did we unlock anything? Maid's hairband? Okay, yeah, I see the maid size. It's like the red rose? I don't think so. Alright. Miyu's mother, Miku, is on Mount Hikami. Convinced of this, Miyu takes the camera obscura from Yui's room while she sleeps. The fucking little thief. That little hussy stole the Shadowborn, Miyu Hinasaki. Hey, it's past 8:30. Actually, it's almost 8:45. I think that extra 23 minutes I lasted there. That's not bad. Oh, jeez. Wasn't that long ago that I got a haircut, but it almost feels like it's time to get another one. Having brought Yuri back from the Lake of the Departed, Miyu stays a while at the antique shop. Convinced her mother, Miku Hinasaki, is somewhere on Mount Hikami. Miyu knows the only way to find her is to follow her shadow. To do so, she needs the help of Yuri's camera obscura. They need to learn how to make more camera obscuras. If they could do that. I saw Mother's trace disappear in the cemetery. Maybe I'll be able to find something if I examine it using the camera. I wonder if I can borrow it one more time. Wonder. You just take. Pretty kimono hangs on the rack. Camera should be in Yuri's room. Sweet. I was wondering if there'd be more notes. Hisoka's journal number 3. I never did learn why Akari went missing. I guess she took that secret to her grave. It may seem trivial to other people, but it must have been important to her. Maybe people really can't understand one another. I managed to save Yuri. I don't know why she went missing, though. When I touch her, I see nothing. Maybe there was no reason, and that worries me, like peering through darkness. Yuri will leave someday. It's okay if I don't know why. It's okay if we don't really understand each other. As long as she is in my arms, Yuri will be here with me. Yeah, while they're actively in your arms, they do tend to still be with you. It's already raining. Looks like she's having a bad dream. Peer into her dream like she peered into yours. The camera obscure at my disposal. I'll find my mama for sure. New notes and a photograph under the camera. Miku Hinasaki. Is this from when my mother went missing? Why would Yuri have this? Subject, Miku Hinasaki. Client, Sachi Iyama as friend. Token was a photo. Details, disappeared searching for her missing brother. But was found. Mother of one. Father unknown. Disappeared again 3 years later. What if... Okay, so Miku is Miyu's mom, right? What if while Miku was gone and she started having a ghost husband... She got pregnant, and then when Hisako, then when a teacher lady rescued her, she came back pregnant, and that's why this girl's got powers. Not just the fact that the mom probably had some lineage already, but because she was like ghost inception, you know? Disappeared again 3 years later. Wonder how old. I wonder if it says how old their child was when she disappeared again. Result: search was abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times, but traces were too weak to follow. Suspect subject is still alive, but a newer or stronger token required. It may be that the subject does not want to be found. Mom's pretty. I use the camera to follow trace.
Using the camera obscura makes me feel closer to the other side. My family had one too, but all that's left of it now is the case. Is that why my mother was spirited away? Because she used a camera obscura?
What if the case, like all they have left is the case? So what if the camera that Ren's using that no longer had a case is her family's old one? Because the, pardon me. When, keep wanting to say Haruka. Haruka is the friend that went missing, Fuyumi. Hisaki, right? When Hisaki went missing, or when she fixed the camera, she like made a new case for it, thinking it was a square case. Yuri book 2. When did I realize I could see things that others could not? When did I realize I could hear the voices of dead people? They tell me things, whisper to me, the same things over and over. I have to cover my ears so that I don't accidentally listen. If I listen to them, I know. Or I'll know. And if I know, I'll accept it. Many, many, many voices, all talking to me. It doesn't make any sense. If only I could stop them from whispering to me. Alright. Do we go out the back door? Nope. But it's locked at least. Shrine Maiden in Shadow. How many times do I have to kill you with the camera, lady? Why won't the dead stay dead? Nothing to find in there. Oh, just more about clocks. Now I have the camera and the photograph of my mother. I'll be able to follow her trace for sure. This time I'm gonna find her. Sounds like she's been missing for years. Like, is it gonna be what is what we find going to be worth finding at that point? Well, I can tell we're at the same stop, so we're going to be going deep again. Like, up towards the lake. Although it doesn't look like we're actually headed for the Lake of the Departed. It turns off from there. Alright, gotta load up on film. And consumables. Purifying ember. There we go. It seems like our rating's more based on our points in this game than our time. A lot of Japanese games, it's all about how fast you get through the stage for your ranking. Seriously? Let's see, we're at, what, 78? So we're 3 pictures too many. I can fix that. They could at least make it so you pick up enough of like whatever you can hold left, right? Like just put me to the 99, my max carry, rather than saying, oh, I can't pick up 24. I only have room for 23. Or in this case, you know, 21, but still. My point's valid. Oh, we're getting wet. Really fast, too. Wrong button. Well, I kicked his ass. That worked out pretty good. That's the Cave of the Womb. Or sorry, Womb Cavern. Don't want to go down there. No, there's an item. Well, slap my ass and call me a loop monkey. Oh! No, 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 no. He literally took my... Clearly has bad aim. That was nowhere near my ass. But he clearly was trying to listen to me, right? That hand came out of nowhere and tried to smack that ass. Here we go. We got this. As long as we don't go into that temple again. Mama! Walking away. Do not fight on that path. It's a death trap. Free. Oh, he left his stick over here. Oh, come on. Charge, 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 charge. I don't... I'm getting sick and tired of this happening. I hit the button to do the attack, nothing happens, and I still get hit. But it takes my energy as though I did the attack. What's the point of having an upgraded heal lens if it, like, you end up immediately taking more damage the second you do it? I kind of want to get more energy so that we can do it some more, but we have that ability that lets us do that. So we could always just make our attacks hit harder. Even though they don't tell us by much, like how much. Okay. Got 92 of the blue. We'll use the 14s for a while. Doesn't help that we're soaked, so when we get hit by a ghost, we take a lot of damage. Especially those fire guys. And it seemed like the fireball hit us, but didn't go away, so it just kept hitting us that one time. Which is rude. If I wanted to be burned alive by ghost fire, I wouldn't fight back. I guess we're only dodge one type of person. Stupid that we can't aim at the casket above them unless we get it from the side. Gotcha, sucker. That should be enough to kill you. Touched by an angel. Alright. We took a little bit of damage there, as you can see. But we're full energy. I'm going to try to heal during the next fight. I'll use one of our 9... Oh, shit. Is there one behind us? It does, like, it seems like the fireballs circle around and hit you again if you're not lucky. Oh shit, wrong power. I meant to use the heal power, not the double damage. Crap. Must have been a good heal then. Or would have been a good heal then. Okay. Nothing there. There we go. Oh, you can't. There we go. Healed up nicely. Over here. She's almost done. I feel like doing a fatal glance should get you hit points back. At least a little. Mama! Ooh, got a good picture that time. Nice and focused. I think it helps that I didn't rush and take the picture like instantly. I let the shot linger. Will it let me look around for items before we go up after Mama? Probably not. Been very hit or miss when it lets whether or not it lets us do that. Oh, here we go. Some film. I feel like I should have the gamepad on so you guys can see when I remove the let go of the button. Okay. We could try to search this whole thing. I was going to try to go there. There's often one right there on the map. But I don't know. Ooh, Mirror Stone. That's 5,000 more points. Although I just... didn't get close enough in time to touch the ghost. Forget being a ghost whisper. We'll be a ghost toucher. I hate these super like constrictive spaces. Yeah, look, there's an object. Hold it. More film too. Type 61. Oh yeah. Ow, come on. That was totally in my picture. One down. One to go. Bye-bye, Flame Keepers. You messed with the wrong camera operator. There is another item here. Oh, man, they're going to have us... They're going to let us go around the whole place. And yet, when we came to the mountain to save Yuri and she saw her mother's ghost go off to the right there, she would refuse to go down the other way. Like this, over here. That's this asshole again. filled up her health. Oh. It worked out that he turned just in time to get the casket in view. Nice. Damn hands. All grabby. You wear a cute dress and all of a sudden the ghosts are just like, ooh, let me have a teat feel. You must know, it's chiffon, okay? The satin blend on the corset. Now stop trying to grab my dress. Alright. Oh. There's one more item we missed. There, right there. Film. 90s. Come on, 90s. Nice. Only 22 though. All right, let's go find Mom. I think they should have had a scene where it showed her and Yuri talking about the camera and what it can do. Because she shouldn't know how to make things appear with the camera. Like, we know about it because we were taught as Yuri from Hisoka, but Hisoka never taught Miyu. Miku, before ghost marriage. Before ghost marriage. That means she was put into a ghost marriage. What? This way was blocked before. Mother must be... The House of Joining. Well, we've been there before. Well, not this way, but... I'm guessing that's the place that we were in just a moment ago as Ren. Miku Hanasaki, House of Joining. Or maybe not. It's a much smaller house. Note from Miku too. I was abandoned 4 years ago. Miyu came into my life, but now I have to leave her. I don't have long left. I can feel that the end is close. Everyone dies alone, but I don't want to be alone. I have learned of a thing called ghost marriage. Was her mom sick? That was close. Wait, that still had its indicator. I got that picture. Game treating me like I didn't. Bind lens. Freezes the photographed subject for a time. Take another photo will undo it. A votive picture celebrating someone's marriage is on the wall. There are small boxes and urns under the stairs. They seem to be filled with utensils for holding banquets. Yeah, we already got this mapped out, so this is definitely the place we were in before. We saw the male side of the wedding house. No. Kazuya. Would she know who that is? The door is locked. Hey, look, it's Ren. What's he doing here? Damn you, Kazuya. I just healed myself to full. How much do we have for upgrades? Not nearly enough. We have 40,800 and we need 160. We're like a quarter of the way there. I wonder if the reason why it showed Ren being in there, not because that's where he is right now, but because he's like he never left, right? Like he got out for a moment, but he never truly left, and that's why it's always pulling them back. Nice, we got a nuke. Let go before I slap your face off. Slap you so hard you'll lose an arm. You can't afford to lose. Ooh, no. Can't afford to lose an arm when that's all you are, right? Up to 39, 66, and 22, and 3. We have 3 type 0. Got infinite type 7, which sucks.
Let me out. Please.
Kazuya Sakaki. Kind of feel bad for Kazu. Sweet. They're 500 points to buy. I wonder if they're worth 500 points at the end of the stage. Just 250. I should have paid attention every time we finished a stage. I'm going to check this room just in case there's something there. Oh no, that's the room we came in. Yeah, see, that's the room we came in. I probably didn't have to go up the way I did. But where's that? So we have to find a spot that has a loom by the looks of it. Maybe the other side of that. Okay. Run upstairs. Wait, we can go into the groom's room now? Note from Ren. I had that dream again. The one where I swing that knife down on a girl in a cemetery. Before I bring down the knife, our eyes meet. When they do, I feel the jolt of fear like she's seen into my soul. The girl then falls into a box. Did it really happen? If it was real, then what happened to the girl? When I woke up, my pulse was pounding. I'm beset with overwhelming regret, pain, sadness. The ceremony must be from that summer when I was a boy, when I stayed with the Aso family on Mount Kaguroi. Oh, okay, Mount Kaguroi is not Mount Hakami, but maybe they do similar stuff. Play with the local children all over the place, even on the grounds of Kaguroi Shrine until the sunset. I think that's when it must have started. I've been thinking about going back to Mount Kaguroi for some time now, but I'm scared of learning the truth about that dream. I hear it's all been demolished. Maybe there's nothing left to tell me if it's a dream or not. Kind of feels like none of the rooms match up what we saw. Maybe the open room? The entrance or whatever? No. If it wasn't for the fact that we can't get through this door, I would have thought maybe it was this room right here from the other side. No, not camera. Items. Token. A bride at a dresser. Alright, so there should be somewhere. There's a dresser? I don't seem to be able to find a room that matches the description of what we saw. I thought maybe this one on the other side of all these. But even that doesn't leave a lot of room. We wouldn't have to go back to the temple. Like, the temple had a lot of rooms. Makes no sense for a lock in this place to be tied. Like, tied to a place within the temple. Like, we've been everywhere now. That healed us up. Yeah, we're like out of rooms. A circular mirror. What looks to me like a little, but it's just one of those probably a dressing screen. All right. Well, Alt Tab. I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't find it. If it's in the temple, I'm going to be so freaking annoyed. Because they gave us no indication that we'd have to go anywhere, like, in the temple on this mission at all. Plus, the temple's a long way back. All right, where Maidens of Blackwater. Okay. Leading through the house adjoining ritual rooms. Just say anything. So, I asked Google, and of course it's like the AI answer comes up, right? To photograph a bride at a dresser in the fatal frame made of Blackwater must be in the House of Joining. Navigate the House of Joining's back area. Find the room with the dresser. As you enter, a psychic photograph will indicate a ghost's presence. Equip the camera and take it. But we can't find that freaking room! Yeah, that's the one. The room with the dresser is located in the back area of the House of Joining. It's the same house where the ghost marriages were performed. This is a specific room you'll need to enter as part of your objectives while exploring the house. Once you enter and snap a picture of the ghostly figure near the dresser, it reveals the location of a key you need to move forward. I've been in every room in this house. Yes, find a map. Your directions suck ass. Apologies for the confusion caused by my previous direction. It's clear that finding your way without a visual guide can be frustrating. Here's a more detailed breakdown to help you find... That's not a visual guide! Enter the house. Proceed through the building until you reach the pure water porch. From the pure water porch, a door leads to the kimono room. Inside the kimono room... It is the room I want, except for the door that it won't let me open. The door that it wouldn't let me open is before that door. So how does that work? So it is on this side of things. The dresser's in this room. It's right where I thought. Because here's the pure water porch. But look. This is the door I'm trying to open. And it's telling me the key is in this room. Do you see a problem, game? Maybe we can just point it at the door and open the door by looking at it like we can sometimes do. Although they don't normally then show you pictures to go find. Nope. We can't. Won't open because it's being held shut by a powerful force. It's the room that I was afraid it would be in. You know, the one that's blocked. It's the other side. Like, it's this room here. Only problem is kimonos. Oh, wait. Hold to look. The room with the mirror, just like in the photo. The shadow disappeared from the picture. Are you fucking kidding me? I went in that room. It gave me no indication that I could look there last time I was in there. You have to shove your nose into that freaking crack. I'd love to get out from there. We go. What? Fucking hell. I wouldn't. There we go. That should heal us for quite a lot. Can we touch her? It's not going to let us touch her? It won't let us touch her. I think they did a horrible job telegraphing that last where to go to get the photo. Especially since I didn't end up even getting to take the photo. I missed my shot. No. She was beyond my camera range, though. Mean. Heal my damage, biatch. Thank you. Okay, hopefully I haven't taken too many photographs. There was someone in... Miku, that's her mom. Oh, we didn't get her facing us, though. Still gonna save it, because it's the only one we have of her mom. Gotta love that gamma flash, right? Melt the face off of a bride from 50 yards. There's a scrap of paper. Was she here? Did my mother leave this? I have to go now. I could always see the things no one else could see. Only Mafuyu understood me. I could never tell him how I feel, though. He left before I could tell him. I could never look him in the eye. He'd have known how I feel if I let myself look at him like that. It was difficult being with him. It was better than being alone. Oh, so she didn't actually love her dad. Okay. Her mom didn't love her dad. What can you say? He doesn't need to understand me. I don't need to be with him forever. If I can just ease my brother's suffering for a moment as he keeps the gates of the underworld sealed. Where did the brother come in? In the end, who will be by my side? Let me do this, please. Forgive me. A white pot has been placed on the staggered shelves next to the alcove. That's a cool alcove, though. I like that. And then there's the... Huh. I would have thought that's a mirror. But no mirror. And this game does do mirrors. So. Beautiful decorated plate stand on finely decorated ebony shelves. There's no dust. It looks like they're cleaned regularly. Beautiful kimono is on display. And that one was called the pretty kimono. Can we see what this one's called? A beautiful kimono. Here we go. That's an item. Purifying embers. By the looks of it. Do they just reuse the white kimono over and over?
The person you are seeking, they have taken part in a ghost marriage. You should rejoice, young lady.
Camera. Camera.
You should fear nothing, child. For you, as a Shadowborn, you too must fulfill your duty and become a sacred pillar.
Maybe if you'd let me get up. Shit. The fact that they loop around forever is really freaking annoying. Ooh, and I got a heal from it. And now maybe we can get a double damage with the nuke. Oh shit. Whoa. Well played, lady. Well played. Ooh! Teleported into a double damage. 90 at that. A book with a white cover. Did that old woman write it? The ghost marriage allows pillars to persist longer. Maidens who become pillars must be bound to someone. Sad though it may be, no maiden can endure the pain they suffer within the reliquary on their own. We brought many men to wed Jose, but they all had a change of heart. The joinings failed. I feel she might be waiting for Master Asso to come back to her. But even if he does come, there's no guarantee that she will be the one he chooses. They may have made a promise, but we know that outsiders have fickle hearts. Maybe he didn't realize what he was promising, what with being a child at the time.
I don't have much time left. If only I could go back to then. If things could just be as they were. That is my last wish.
We got her, Mom.
Mother.
Mew. Forgive me.
No. No. I won't let you do it. Come back with me.
Mew. It's too late for me.
There we go. Now we got a better one of Mio's mom. And close enough that you can barely tell that her shirt's see-through. That's a bonus. Feels less pervy that way.
Come on.
So we
Let's
could
go.
we could take a picture this way.
Come home with me, please.
I don't think the mom's gonna be following her home. Just a feeling. And even if she does start to follow, well, we'll say allow it. Which is the flower girl, right? Double damage! Well, we can retouch the one. The downside to killing them both simultaneously, but they had it coming. Are we going to find out her mom's like terminally ill or something? And that's the whole no time left thing, or? Oh man, so we got Kazu and one of these bear assholes. Leave Mom alone! Double damage, sucker! Double damage! And yet he still hit me! Fucking bullshit, I tell ya. Bullshucky! Oh. I wanted to touch the spirit of Kazu. They should have just made it so that the tables didn't block your steps at all. Oh, he's not dead. We just took his mask off. That should do it. Got him. I don't think we got Kazu's glance, so it would have been nice if I could have got his. Not just for the 500 points. But this is the problem with this area. Right there, those block your path. Should just let you walk across them. All right. Her mom did come here willingly. To Kurosawa's Antiques. Oh, sweet. They're not making us go all the way back. I thought they were going to make us go all the way back to the other thing. Oh, ain't that sweet. Napping with Mom. Looks like an awkward position to nap with Mom with, but... Doesn't look like they have any proper neck support. You needed a proper pillow. Miyu finally found Miku on Mount Hikami, where she had entered into a ghost marriage at the House of Joining. Miku explained her desperate wish to be reunited with her beloved, pleading for Miyu's forgiveness. Miyu led her mother away from the mountain and back to the antique shop. Miyu and Miku lay side by side and quickly fell asleep, into a deep sleep. S+! Yeah! Woo! Achievement unlocked. 12th jump. Yuri finds Hisoka. We're gonna find Hisoka? I'm still a little curious that it says only episode percentage is only 46. But we gotta be getting close to the end. I'm pretty sure I was told there's only like 14 and then 4 optional non-story missions, or a side story maybe. Although to get it, I hear you have to play through it a second time on the hardest difficulty, Nightmare. All right. Rescued by Miyu, Hiyori decides to continue chasing after Hisoka. Across the mist of the Lake of the Departed stands a massive torii, leading to the Shrine of the Water. Okay. We're gonna take the boat this time, I guess, to the other side. Yuri ponders what she saw at the Lake of the Departed. Hisoka's shadow vanishing into a thick veil of mist. She recalls the tall torii gate rising from the lake, marking the entrance to the shrine on the water. Could Hisoka be in that shrine? Yuri knows she must find a way across. She goes to investigate the shrine of the ephemeral. Yep, we gotta take the boat. Last time we came here, though, we had to hightail it out because of the indestructible Black Maiden, right? Or like Black Outfit Maiden. Hisoka went to the lake on top of Mount Hikami. Of that, I'm certain. A large torii gate's visible from the lakeside. There must be something there. If Hisoka's out there, there might be some clues in her room as to why she went. Shouldn't she be going, oh my god, my camera, it's gone? Instead, she's just like, who gives a fuck? It's not like I need the camera to go rescue. Oh, wait. Yeah, we do. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Gonna rescue you. Yes, we gonna do. All right. Shrine on the water. That's kind of handy. Oral tradition tells us of the shrine on the water. It is said to be the source of life and home to the sun god. People summoned by the cry of the mountain are said to pass through the shrine on their way to the gods. There are claims of people offering up their thoughts and souls to release them from their suffering. The shrine appears in several folktale, but unfortunately no trace of the building itself has ever been found. The question is, where is this shrine located? Could it lie on top of a literal body of water, as the name suggests? The Lake of the Departed on the summit is always covered in mist. The silhouette of a torii gate can be seen when the sun sets. If that is the shrine on the water, it is likely that only certain individuals, those granted special permission, were allowed to approach it via boat. Hisoka's journal number 4. Everyone has secrets. Secrets they never tell anyone. Secrets that cannot be shared. When people go missing, they take those secrets with them. Maybe it's the weight of those secrets that drives them to despair. They must want to escape the heavy burden. Someday, Yuri may learn of my secrets, my scars. But then, we might finally be able to open up to each other. Maybe I'll be able to face this head on and make a fresh start. Mew isn't here. I guess she woke up and wandered off somewhere. But her mom's here and we're not saying anything about that. Alright, camera thief, where are you? I got to get the film back. Bookshelf packed with thick tomes. Wherefore art thou? Ooh, camera thief? Exactly. Yo, biatch! I want me camera back. Jack my camera, I'll jack you in the face. Maybe she's using the bathroom?
If you leave,
oh.
You won't be coming back. You're still not sure, are you? You're wondering if you should go or if you should stay.
Can I get my camera? Oh wait, we clearly have it. I just took a picture. Can we interact with her at all? And away we go. Ahsoka's in the shrine on the water on the other side of the lake. There's a boat at the shrine of the ephemeral. I can use it to get across. That's exactly what I was thinking. Will they let me explore a little bit to get some extra ammo? Probably not. Yep. Called it. No exploring. Man, this place was so full of ghosts last time. We went through so much ammo. Sorry, film. The Shrine of the Ephemeral. There's a boat here. I saw a boat here when I found Mew. That Shrine Maiden was in it. It must be the boat they used to reach the other shrine. Yeah, I remember. I was playing. It might be worth exploring this place. It is huge. It could have lots of loot for us. In particular, film. Also, here's a question. How much do we have to level up? Only 125,000. We could make it cheaper to use the double damage. More time to get extra energy. Absorb more energy. Or up the range. Or we could try to save it and hope we get up to 160,000 before too long so we could upgrade our loading speed. I think that's what I want to do. Although it's really tempted to make it cheaper to do double damage. No, it doesn't let me ring the big bell. Well, the heavy-looking wooden shutter blocks the way forward. I can't get through that. Okay, well, can you go to the door then? Smarty pants? Oh my god, she can. Oh. Flame. 2x2 fires are not blue. Two by two, hands are flu. Oh, they're already dead. The ancient rituals performed in Mount Ikami continue to this day. If Hisoka is in the shrine on the water, it means she's become a pillar. But we've also... Was there a ghost there? Or no, just 2 items. Mention the Shrine of the Ephemeral. The Shrine of the Ephemeral houses 3 pillars who guard the mountain's pure water. One of the caskets, one of the forbidden flame, one for the water. The water passes through the shrine, purified by the flame. To proceed, one must receive permission from 2 maidens, with the 2 keys receiving the blessing of the maidens on the water. Stone. That takes 2 locks to open. Didn't seem to say to fight, which is kind of a blessing in disguise because we have like no room to fight there. Yeah, that one spot was real hard to find. They did not give you a good like it is exactly where I thought it was. But if they had made it so that even without you're able to peek through the first time you're there or anytime you're there, I would have thought, oh hey, I can do that. But it never gave you that option until that one time you have to do it to get past the door, which is like, come on. You have to foreshadow things like locks and keys. You can't just be like, oh, this thing you've never done before, you have to go do that now for the first time. Go. Probably a fight in here. It's a big open space. No? Maybe they're finally starting to learn not to mess with us. They remember when we were here last time in that cute outfit, and they're like, oh no, she came back in combat gear. Okay, well, maybe not quite combat gear, but like hooligan outfit, right? She's back as a punk. Run! Okay, well, this is where we found Miyu. This room right here. Actually, Google AI didn't save the day. It just told me what I already knew. Or, well, suspected. And then verify it's like, okay, that is the room, but it doesn't tell me where I need to go to actually get the damn thing. I just went back and decided to try, like, forcing my... like run the character into every corner, see if something would happen. Would have been nice if it actually had said, peek from behind a kimono. It'd have been like, oh, okay, I know where I could do that. Nope. The one thing that would have gave it away was sadly missing. Piece of crap AI. Okay, let's go. This door looks like it might not be locked anymore. So we're gonna go check that one out, actually. Do you want a visual guide to it? Yes, please. Okay, here's step-by-step directions, seeing as my last ones didn't work out for you. Where's the visual guide? Well, you said my directions sucked, so I figured I'd give you better directions. Fuck the visual guide. You didn't want that, did you? Kinda did. That's why I asked for it. But AI, at that point I gave up. But... Exactly. More text. You know what's better than a map? 1,000 words. No, it's the other way around. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Give me the picture, damn it. Well, let's face it, AIs are complete shit. Like, they do cool stuff with the technology, but they can't even follow proper instructions, not to mention... Is that a person? Kind of looks like a statue of a person. I'm hoping it's a statue of a woman and not a woman turned to stone or paper mache'd up. Okay, we're going to probably have to come here at some point, but not yet. I'm guessing it's going to be a photo key. At least we know about where it is. Like, there's been so many times where you set rules for AI and it'll just ignore the rules. They recently did a test to see what would happen if they let an AI find out it's going to be shut down soon, to see if it'd try to keep itself running. And I think the entire premise of the test is bullshit, but supposedly as part of the extended parameters, they're like, you can't risk human life, you're not allowed to leak information, and I think they said company information, but not allowed to leak information or contact outside people outside the company. And like 90% of the time, AI, well, depending on which AIs, there's several, but a lot of the AIs, like 90% of the time, would still try to blackmail the person that's supposedly shutting them down at 5 o'clock to try to keep them from shutting them down. It's like they were literally told not to do that, and they did that, or at least threatened doing it. They're also told, like, supposedly no, it's immoral, but I think people, when they hear when we do things where you have the AI say, like, explain their steps after the fact, or like we can have it, people doing the research have it listed out. Even if it lists like, oh, this is an immoral act, we shouldn't, it's wrong. It only says that because that's the kind of stuff people have already said about it. The large language model has learned that those words go together. It doesn't really know what wrong means or what, like, what morally wrong is the way people do. Even if it can give you the exact definition, that definition is kind of meaningless, right? Just because you can spit the words doesn't mean you know what you're saying. I'm sorry. It should know that a picture of the body is still a picture of that thing. About halfway there. Double damage. Fatal glance. Okay. Before we try to ask her to let us take her pretty boat, we are going to go get some items. Okay, the only thing in here was that view. Okay. Hopefully we don't have to go get keys. We can just go across. Hey, is still a ghost? Small boat in the courtyard. It must be the boat of passage. If I get the gate over there open, I should be able to cross the lake to the shrine on the water. Gotcha. Reach out and touch someone. Banana. Banana. All right. Oh, maybe we can go this way now. A lily flower is engraved on the lock. Nope. Still can't go that way. So there's a lily flower, a cherry blossom flower, a moon flower, and I think there was another flower, or another, like, blossom of some type flower. But there's at least 3. I thought there was 4 keys. We've already been that way. We can see if the central one has its key. Like, it's still locked, but it needed a key before. This spot right here needed 2 keys. And this one's locked probably from the other side. And we need a key for that door, so I have no idea how we're getting anywhere we need to. We'll go check out this room, see if it has anything. If not, we'll go check out the shrine room again. Because things have changed from visit to visit before. There's an item. Film. It's Type 60. There we go. Charged and ready. If the shrine doesn't work, we can maybe go back to that thing that required the 2 keys. Maybe it'll show us where we have to go to find them this time. Ooh, we got a nuke. There's the mirror we left there. Well, it's worth it for the Type 100 film, but we've already been everywhere on this map. Wow. I really expected something to happen here. It could be that we will have to go there once we find the spot that tells us where we're looking for the 2 keys. Or the 1 key, even. So I'm going to come down, come out. And we'll go down the stairs and we'll try the spot there. If that doesn't work, we'll come out, come over here, come down the stairs, and see about coming up and seeing if this door is now open. Or at least when we go to open it, will it tell us where we need to go to get the key? Actually, let's go do that now. We're closer here, I think. Doing that. Yeah, we come through here. We exit here. We go up the stairs. They got jiggles when you shoot them. Okay, I gotta check something real quick. Did we use up our mirror? No, we did not. Good, good, good. Whew. I was worried that my heal wasn't from healing. It was from... Oh. She shouldn't have been able to do that. Almost done. I'm gonna reach you and touch you. Strangle the ghost. How dare you hit me? Thankfully, with that rapid combo I hit her with was a heal, so... Got lots of energy back. See if it tells us where we need to go this time. There are 2 locks on it. One with an engraving of a cherry blossom, and the other the moon. And nothing about where to go to find those. Okay. So Cherry Blossom, Moon, and Lily. An altar, but it looks like a huge box. The lid has been made into a door. There's a large keyhole in it that could be what could be inside. I guess the only way to find out would be to get the key and go in. But it doesn't tell us where either. Alright, this game definitely has a problem with signifying as to where you need to go. Like, I have to open the gate before I can take the boat, but where do I go to open the gate? Because all the doors are now locked. I think we made good progress today, though. We're on, what, 11th or 12th? We're on 12th now. We started at, like, 7. The 7th drop. So I think we're doing pretty good. Got a lot of S pluses now, too, lately. Alright, so if we go down the stairs, we can then run up and over. Maybe there's a picture we can take of it or something. Let's see if there's an item here. Last time we came in, there was. Not this time. Okay. Having her in this outfit just has me wanting to play Fermented Soul 2. Oh, come on, you could hop that fence. If it wasn't for all the ghost stuff, I'd say you just swim, but... There are several large ceremonial flowers lying on the surface. Beyond them, I can see a gate, seemingly floating on the water. There's nothing but mist beyond the gate. Being held shut by a powerful force. So there's a ghost we have to fight to get that open. Just probably from the other side. I have no idea where they want me to go. All the doors are locked. No, wait, wait, wait. There's a door right here. I don't remember seeing that last time we were in. But that last time we just had to go in there and take a picture in that room. Come on, get on the door. So if there was a door we missed last time, we can open it this time and we'll find something. Like, I like the map, but I just wish it updated a little bit better than it did. Like, once you're in a room, all the doors should be shown whether you can open it or not already. Nope, nope, that's a camellia flower. That's right, I remember this from last night now. It's like, camellia's here too? I knew there was another flower, like another door or lock. So everything that leads us to this section on the right here is locked. This is locked. These both are locked. This is locked. Oh, it's okay. I don't mind if you don't. And I healed up. Suck it. She tried to shoot us with the taint. Right on the water. Right on the water. Fire in the sky. I've been chosen to be the Great Pillar. This is such an honor. A girl from a tiny village becoming the Great Pillar. The only maiden wept. Or the other maidens wept. They wouldn't stop crying, so I had to console them. I'll be the Great Pillar. They gave me the name Kurosawa. From now on, I'll be called Osei Kurosawa. We've heard that last name before. Camellia plate acquired. Thank goodness. All right. But I don't have the keys for this one. Why would it show me someone coming up here? Oh, Wrong button. Oopsies. I meant to press a different button. Oh well. We'll get the energy back. It's odd that they would use a ghost to lure you upwards like that when you don't have the keys for that door. Like, they just gave me a key, sure, but it's for this door. Shadow in the lattice. Sorry, I'm a lady that's interested in specific other ladies, not you. So it's totally you, not me. I think I hurt her feelings. What? I totally just hit her! There we go. Oh great, we're in caves. I'm sure that's not a horrible thing. Something's happening here. It looks like a person? Something is hanging here. It looks like a person. No. The timing on that really sucked for me. Charge faster. Gotta get the casket broke so we can take his face change. No, he's going to try to infect us. wouldn't let me go touch them because it kept me in that stupid show me with Matt. It's like the game doesn't think we're smart enough to know where places we've been before. Oh, I guess it is a person. How do we get the item? No, we gotta go up and come down. Okay. I see what we need to do. Wrong way. 1 second. Why give a dodge if it doesn't work? Oh, she's almost dead. And now she's fully dead. Damn, didn't get to her in time to take her soul. Little shit stack. Did 2 attacks instead of 1. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, at least she gets up quick. That other girl takes forever to get up. Alright, we didn't get to touch them in time. It'd actually be faster to go this way. I just want to make sure that door was opened before we left. Didn't want to come back and it be like, the door is not open. Blah. No item. Okay. However. Oof. Now that we're finally getting keys, hopefully we can get through this. Takes so long to open doors. Hurry, Yuki. Yuri? Yuki. Man, so bad names. Okay, now we can get in at the end of the hallway. Boom. Talisman hanging from a box filled with dark water. Looks like there's something in there. Oh, there it is. No. Stupid hands out of nowhere. Touching hands, reaching out, scaring me, scaring you. Hands of the ghost Da, da, da. Alright, an old text. Those without the power shall not be placed in reliquaries. The one who is weak is placed inside. They will not. If one who is weak is placed inside, they will not survive the pain of the black water and enter the netherworld. Those tainted souls shall not be given a proper death. So only the strong shall be put into the netherworld and tormented for eternity. You know, maybe there's some people have better tolerance for pain than you'd think. They'd surprise you. Ooh, an item. Film! Yay! Ammo. The crummiest ammo, but ammo. Come on, camera. Yes, I gather. Sometimes they spell out like certain things you have to do, which are like the obvious things, and then like the less obvious the thing is, the less likely it is that they're going to spell out what you have to do. Zero lens, a lens that deals more damage to targets the lower your health is. Oh no, fuck that. No, thank you. I like my health being topped up right full. There's something shiny on the corpse or whatever it is that's hanging inside the well. Maybe I'll be able to get it down. There we go. We dropped that. Okay. We have to go all the way back that way. Because it looks like it's saying the door is locked now. Maybe we have to fight to get it open. The door is being held shut by a powerful force. There's like no room to maneuver here. Gotcha. Writhe in agony. You've earned it. Gotcha. I was afraid one of those things would come out of those boxes. Gotta say, I don't particularly love the whole being forced to fight in such confined spaces, but... Alright, so we got to go down again, so we should come over this way. Down the stairs. There we go. Let's go see what was dropped. A key, perhaps? Reliquary key. It's a large key. The engraving reminds me of the black boxes. Yeah, we know. We know, game. All you need is that piece on the map. You don't need to show us the map. Just let us bring up the map and have that mark on there. That's all that I would need. All right. What would be the quickest way back? Probably turning around. Actually, we come this way, we gotta go. Yeah, no, we can come this way up and then through. That'll work. Like, we'll have to go upstairs and then down, but that's not a big deal. At least most of the time, once you've defeated the ghosts in an area, they usually remain de-ghostified. No, us cheating on the game with the AI. I'm back to being faithful now because the game, at least right now, like I said, for some things it actually shows you, but there's a ton that it doesn't. And it's like, really? Gotta say, I wasn't expecting to go in the box. What's in the box? I'm in the box. The taboo of glancing. To glance into someone is to take on their thoughts, their secrets. The weak do so with a touch, while the strong can do it with a look, a true glance. Howsoever it is done, the result shall be the same. This power is of the netherworld. By drenching oneself in the mountain's water, the heart melts and joins with the water, strengthening the one who glances. Getting closer to death also brings strength, allowing one to take on more thoughts, more secrets. Strong thoughts make for strong pillars. The thoughts are sealed with the pillar inside the reliquary. To open the box and let these thoughts overflow is to invite disaster and is forbidden. Haha! He missed! That's the second time I've successfully dodged. First time dodging a golden hand, though. Small box placed in front of the crouched statue contains a plate key. The moon key. Now we probably have to find another thing like this, maybe? Because we've seen something like that before. So I don't think it had a key at it, but, you know, maybe we go find out. So we need 2 keys for that door, right? It might have been faster to go upstairs, I'm just realizing. If I had gone up the stairs here, I would have been here. I could have ran this way, take these stairs down. And instead of having to run around like this, it would have put me here. Like, I just think it would have been a lot quicker than what I'm about to do. And I think it still will be, actually. Let's do it. Oh yeah, much faster. Especially since it's out of water, so when I run, it's not like that slogging through water for its actual... Oh shit. Back off! Oh, it's the hanged woman. I don't think we've actually gotten her memories yet, so maybe after we defeat her, we can glance her. Gotcha. Yes. Oh, it's from the woman from the hanged tree. Not just any hanging woman. It's the hanging woman. The one that gave the tree its titular name. And she's being driven to it by that shrine maiden again. That one shrine maiden in life was evil, I tell you. Maybe that's why it's so everything's so tainted here. I bet she's the one that rejected the guy. And that's when he came back and he tried to kill her, but he gouged out her eyes and tried to kill her, and then she chased him out of the place. After he killed all the others. Like that memory we saw. Maybe now she can finally have some peace. The hanging one, not the one that's driving people to it. The reason why I don't think she's a ghost there is in that one memory we saw blood like splatter her face and it actually like landed on her. You can't have blood land on a ghost. Look at all the people she driven to that hanging tree. Rest now, dear woman. Poor thing. Didn't have a camera to kick the crap out of that lady with. Not that she's a ghost, she just deserved to have a camera smashed over her head until she died. So I guess any camera would do. It wouldn't have to be camera obscura. Maiden beckoning inside. She's leading us now. See, I don't think we should have had that one going up the steps yet. I feel like that was the game glitching and doing it early. It shouldn't be until we needed to go up the steps once we had the second lock. Load faster. Ooh, that was a good one. Doesn't seem to have been good enough, but it was good. I even got a heal off. Oh, you can't see it. Got the heal off to top us up. I don't want to touch your memories. You don't deserve to be preserved. This still might not give us what we need. Oh, I think it will this time. There we go. Would have been nice if it did that the first time we came here. Hey, look. The cherry blossom. We got the moon and the cherry blossom now. In fact, we got all the keys. Through training, shrine maidens approach death. The closer they get, the more they lose themselves. But the maiden must keep strong. By getting closer to death, it is possible to know everything. Yes, even what you did last night when you were alone. And you thought nobody was looking. This is how we are able to glance people's thoughts, to get their secrets. We all leave behind powerful echoes of ourselves, and as long as these echoes remain, a soul cannot move on. A shrine maiden must help the soul pass to the netherworld. They must take on those final thoughts, resonate with them, and continue to embrace them. This is the shrine maiden's true role. Crouching statues. They must represent 3 shrine maidens. I now have the moon and cherry keys. Yes, now it tells me where to go. Yeah, thank you. Better late than never. All right. I apologize it's taking a little time, Nicole, but I don't think we have much longer to go. We just gotta... Oh, of course. Can you get out of the wall? Wake up. Maybe some double damage will wake her up. Got her. It took too long to get to her because of the water. Plus, I think I took an extra snap that I didn't have to with that rapid fire thing. All right, so if we go right and then, yeah, we'll come through and then right to the stairs. So yeah, we're not far. Stay off alarm. Oh, come on, phone. There we go. Okay. We're out of the water. We can run a little faster. Yeah, blaring at me. It's like, it's time for your meds. Take your meds. Your meds. It's like, I already told you to shut up once. It's like, that was 10 minutes ago. This is the repeat. Oh. Got a nice 5. There we go. His face has been exposed. Bam, sucker. I don't like this guy. He's not fun to fight. Nothing fun to look at while you fight him. Not to mention, like, for the first half of the fight, the weak spot is the thing on his back, and it doesn't let you target it when he's trying to come at you. And so, like, you're trying to, like, peek around beside him, and he, like, constantly turns to face you, so you can't really get it. Like, you have to get it when he's trying to attack, which means you're risking taking a lot of damage. And he does multiple attacks, which is a pain in the ass. There we go. The third maiden. Some film. Yeah, let go. I'll smack that arm right off, you ghost. Ooh, a nuke. On the mountain cry. Maidens in the black water, in reliquaries as pillars. The maidens sleep as pillars, neither alive nor dead, reliving the pain of others in a cycle unending. The stronger the pillar, the greater the pain they endure. When the pain is too much, the box opens and the pillars melt into the black water. This weakens the ward against the shadow spring, and so the mountain cries out in pain. A cry as of the maiden's pain. A sign of calamities to come. In the middle of the room is a statue of a crouching woman. It's the Water Guardian Shrine Maiden, I think. The camera's reacting. The gate is now open. The gate is open, and the shrine on the water's Torii Gate can be seen in the distance. And now she's facing where we're headed. The three maidens, the statues of the Water Guardian, the Shrine Guard Maiden turn to face the... Okay, the statue... Yeah, the three maidens. The statue of the Water Guardian, Shrine Maiden turn to face the west side. That's where the gate to the lake is. Maybe it's open now. 3 pillars. Once the black water flowed forth, but 3 strong pillars threw themselves in, and the shadow spring was sated. The 3 pillars eventually succumbed to the darkness. They live on as statues in the shrine of the ephemeral. The 3 pillars collapsed, and 5 more took their place. All of Mount Hikami became a barrier. One the black water could not overcome. So long as Mount Hikami stands, the black water shall never again overflow. But it's constantly taking more and more women. So that as long as it stands means as long as there's people living there to constantly replenish the wards. Is she dead or not? Oh, she's dead. For some reason, we weren't able to absorb that one. Camera's reacting to something. That was a low-down, dirty trick. I think I taught him a lesson or two. Not enough! Revealed his face, though. We're almost out of film. Come on. Double damage. Got it. I'll glance that. They could have just already had it open from when we did it from up there, but whatever. Gate is now open. Ahsoka's on the other side. We're coming, Ahsoka! I'm starting to think that maybe I'm not the only one hot for teacher and that maybe Yuri is hot for teacher. I'm guessing that Ren is also hot for teacher, even though he might end up with his assistant. Because eventually they succumb to the pain and the casket melts away and they need to be redone. It needs to be redone. Which is why it's constantly more and more people going missing. Oh, don't tell me it's going to be a whole series of rooms again. I thought it'd be like, now we're here, we do the boss fight for Ahsoka. You're giving us film, so I'm guessing if there's a boss fight coming. Takes so long to load. Camera. But check out how much points we have. 190. I'll upgrade the load speed to max. There we go. And make it so that the double damage is cheaper. There we go. 40% double damage cost now. Oh, now we're ready. Double damage. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, almost killed her already. Double damage. Did I say almost? I meant I killed her. And then I took extra points to savor the victory. Okay. There's a door there that I'm really tempted to try to go through. Goodness. Come on. Show me your weak point. Nope, she's going to do a dive, probably. Not actually dead? I think she is. Alright. Is this door locked maybe then? No? Oh, it's just a small... It looked like there was like a big space on the other side. It's just a tiny room on the other side. Full heal. Some more ammo. Gonna grabby hands. Damn grab-asters. Can't even hit the target right. A nuke. We're up to 3 nukes. Save them for the boss. Do a nuke, double damage on a nuke. Teach her a lesson. Maybe then we can actually hurt the Maiden of the Black Water. Oh my goodness. People! Okay, she's almost done. Gotcha. Touch. There's a small shrine submerged in water behind the broken fence. No? Is there an item somewhere? I think we just missed a photo of somebody. Oh no, there's an item right over here. Some film. Another nuke. Nice. Oh, we definitely can't go that way. The end of the hallway has collapsed. Most of the eastern half of the corridor has fallen in. Thank goodness. I was worried there might be more to this place. I want to get to the boss and beat it. And by beat it, I mean the boss, not, you know, any such other activity the game's trying to encourage. Just to be clear, obviously. Moonstone. beat it. Beat it. Come along and beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Why do they get me every time? I guess not every time, just like all but 2. But hey, I doubled my success rate, right? That just shows you how much of a badass we're becoming. Hopefully. All right, this looks promising. Come on, Hisoka. You gotta save teacher. It's Hisoka Kurosawa, same last name as Ose. Although Ose was given the last name. She wasn't born with it. I let go before that arm showed up. Like, I was waiting for the arm. I thought, like, this is the perfect spot for it. So I was waiting. There she is! Ahsoka, come on! Grab her like she grabbed you.
Stay away, Yuri. You mustn't be here. I have become a pillar. This is it for me.
No, it's not. We're gonna save you.
If I stay here, you'll be safe. So please, just go.
Yeah, I think they've tricked you. There we go.
No, I
I
won't
won't let you do it. We seem so much alike. If you still want to die, I'll die with you. You may think that you have no one, but that's not true. You're not alone. I'm here with you, so please, just stay with me, even if it's just for a while, just a little longer.
Do you remember that time? The promise we made? Please, just stay for a little while.
Ose.
Hisoka!
Get the last one. Go back to the nuke. Double. Got one nuke left. Double damage. Super barrage. Yeah. Got us more energy for more double damages too. Double! Oh, one of the hands went out of sight. Alright.
I've been waiting so long.
Osa, get out of her! Touch her, touch her, touch her, touch her! Yes, I remembered in time to touch. We got a glance. So there was someone she wasn't able to stop? Or is this how they got her to agree, is by constantly making her think she wasn't able to save us or something?
I see. So she's... That's good then. It's hard to explain. I'm sad that she's gone, of course, but I feel relieved. She's been missing for so long. The worst part was not knowing. I just needed to know what happened to her, no matter what. Thank you.
Don't. It's all right. I finally found you. Everything's going to be okay.
That might be stretching it. We haven't once had people stay away from this place after we rescued them.
I'm so sorry.
There we go. Gotta save it up. Right, let's save a picture of her as a ghost too. Why not?
Come on, Hisoka. Let's go home. Together. We've spent enough time in this place.
Let's get out of here. Hopefully it's like the last time. It doesn't make us actually go all the way back. It just kind of whisks us away after we get most of the way there. I'm hoping once we get to the boat, it'll just be like, you're free. You know, if the whole problem is that Ose doesn't have her ghost groom, maybe we should just convince Ren to, like, suck it up and get married, you know? He's been dreaming of this girl since he was a little kid. When it seems that he, stabbed her with a knife. Alright, we're out. Oh, she finally made a cup of coffee.
It's nice and warm. It's such a little thing, but I've never really noticed just how much of a difference a little warmth can make. I wanted to jump, but now... Can I please stay here? Just for a while.
She wanted to jump.
This.
But now...
This is
she
just
wants
what
a
I
rope.
need
Ahsoka.
right now.
It's nice and warm.
Yuri boarded the boat of passage and was taken to the shrine on the water, the final destination for shrine maidens set to become pillars. Yuri found Hisoka inside the shrine, took her safely back to the antique shop. The bond between the two of them grew even stronger. Are they soulmates? I only got an A? Man, I thought I did pretty good. Achievement unlocked. To the other side. 13. Alright. Next chapter is Ren, stop the ghost from getting into the shop. Alright. I'm very disappointed that we can't get an outfit for Ahsoka. But everybody, thank you so much for watching so far. We will continue playing this. We're going to be playing a whole bunch of scary games all through the month. Make sure you hit the follow button. It means a lot to me. But then you also get to see these sweet, sweet games. I'm pretty sure not all of them are going to be as horny as this game. To our detriment and benefit, I'm sure. Both, right? Like, it'll be good and bad. But you got to take what you get. And we're looking forward to playing a lot more. For now, guys, we're going to call it for the night. I need to go change my patch, take my meds, get something to eat. And yeah. I'm going to be going on the Discord if you want to join me. I think actually I fell asleep last night before I turned it off. Watching, I think it was Adam Savage videos, actually. Making a chair or something. Anyways, it'll be Firefly tonight if Bruxus shows up. And if not, some cool movie. We'll figure it out. Until then, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you in the future.